10-hour Tuesday has now begun. Seems to be really bright in here, huh? How's that? Is that better? Oh, no, I'm too dark. There we go. July. 1 minute in a 10-hour Tuesday. One simple minute. Blum. Blum, blum. Hello, Wobbuffets. I will play. Awesome. We missed you, Wobbuffet. Yay. What is happening? Nobby, hello. Venny? Who's Venny? Venny? Venny. Height. I'm good, Wobbuffet. I'm done with the hair crosses. No shinies. They're done. Kick the bucket. Don't need to spend any more money. More money in, less money out. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? How does this chat work? Chat doesn't look great.
Referred to in the ancient inscription is the legendary Pokemon Moltres, believed to have originated in a remote region of
Yeah,
the Orange
60 raids, no
Islands.
shiny for just a hair cross. And doing Palkia raids at the same time. Youch. Too many raids this cycle. Okay, I'm trying to do something right here. I'm trying to get a Nightbot up right here for a second. How's it going, by the way, Nobby? Are you playing Pokemon Unites? Tomorrow? No. Well, what day is it today there for you? It's still Tuesday, right? Galar doesn't start till Friday, but today at 8 p.m., Unlock 2 ends. And remember last time they pulled the shinies out of the, like the shiny was unavailable for unknown, and what was the other one? Maybe it was like Shieldon and Cranidos or whatever. So I'm worried they're going to do that again starting tomorrow with the Heracross. But Heracross. Hey! There it is. That was quick. You got it, my dude. Oh! I guess it doesn't matter because we're changing now.
The Titan of Lightning is the Pokemon Zapdos, and Articuno is the Titan of Ice.
Yeah, 8 p.m. it ends. Voila! Let me get my phone charger. Oh no, the change is immediate today, baby. Game chaos. Julio! What's up, Julio? Good morning. Doing great, Julio. Feeling a little slow today. A little sluggish, but you know, 2 cups of coffee. We're in. I got my Switch charging for a nip. I'll shower, and then if you want a game on Pokemon, I'm a game on code of your slots. Whoa, Venom, you're too excited. Slow down, Venom. Slow down. Hi, Mr. Doggo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. 10 Hours Tuesday is a special day today. It is Game Chaos Day. I didn't have a structure planned for today, so I'm going to let you guys structure the day out, right? 500 channel points to change the game today. That's it. 500 noodle points. Chewy enough. Nice, Venom. There you go. Voila. Oh, look at that. So I got new, I have new channel points. New channel point, not noodle point, bit badges. So there's the stash is one. You guys see that? Hey! And then we got a new emote today as well that dropped. John had this shiny emote. Shiny emote. Look how cute it is. There it is. Okay, what mode are we playing? Are you going to be playing Wobbuffet? Who's playing Splatoon right now? Yeah, please. DJ Cookie, boop boop to you. Hello, DJ Cookie. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing, DJ Cookie? I guess it's the end of your night, huh? I'll need your code, dear and Wobs. All right, Venom, you know how to get my code, right, brah? Mr. Moderator. Wow, Julio, you know it by heart? That's crazy, dude. You know your Switch code by heart? You have a couple hours. Well, welcome, DJ Cookie. It's Game Chaos Day, so 500 noodle points will get you. Play, by the way. Yeah. 1 month, 29 days, 22 hours. You got 2 hours. So very close. Also the noodle points. So as well as bit badges. I've also got the noodle points is updated. Month and a week, Wobblevet. Still broken. Still have been trying to do other things. If anyone has any idea on how to update that, have done that on their own channel, please let me know. Did John gift yesterday? No, gift subs? John didn't give subs yesterday. No gifting subs. We had some people gift, or not gift, but sub themselves. I think we had 2 subbies. Wait, what are we missing? Missing what? What are you talking about missing? What's the mode right now? Okay. Music's loud over me. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's way loud. Way loud. Oh, I see why. There we go. The viewers have plummeted. No one watches Splatoon. No one watches it. When I said missing, I meant which emote. Oh, I think Cranidos, the raid one is, right? The raid one has been ousted. Still here, Mr. Taco. Was it loud? Is the music back? It's still available. Oh, let me see. It's probably a Splatoon one. Does anyone want to play Splatoon, by the way? No music for you. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. DM the baloney. Game Chaos Day, so it's just 500 easy points to change the game. I'll get the thing up. There we go. Is that a better balance, hopefully? Hoxie, hello, Hoxie. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing, Hoxie? The noodles are different, yes. The noodles are different. Nope. No longer like wheat cereal. No longer shredded wheat here. Your theory of Pokemon Go, the unlocked third might be some legendary. Splatoon! Yes, sir. What's up, Tony? Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. We've summoned Tony with Splatoon. Yo, yo, yo! Wobbuffet changed the game immediately. Didn't even play one game of Unite. Not even one game of Unite. So this is the first game of the day. Yiddy yee. Where am I going to? Dashboard. Oh, wrong one. Stream elements. I need a ticker. I need a ticker. Nice. All right. You want to play? You want to do some League then? So Game Chaos Day, any game that I own, you can then change it to. If you want to buy a game from me, I'll change to that game. Shoot. Shoot! Drop $60. So no missing Wob. I'm going to be here all stream. Nice, dude. Love to have it. Love to have you, Wobbuffet. I'll be here too. You'll do League? Copy that. Either way, what other mode would you want to do, Tony? Oh, no. Julio will be here, too. A bit new stress, but surviving. Ugh. It's only Tuesday, too. Week number 2, huh, Julio? You'll play Unite at night? Hey. If we're playing Unite, who knows what we'll be playing? Who knows what we'll be playing? We could also do turf. Well, you pick. You go on and pick now. Nah. 40K noodles. Nobody's going to out-noodle Julio. So we will be playing Unite when he feels like it. That's true, you could. 108K. Paige Dolly has 108K noodles. Which is great, because now that just makes that's just me, so I can out-trump anyone. Tony lost the sub! Oh no, Tony. No, I had to rip up your Instax already, because you lost it. That is a big sag. 1 point far. Squash him. Squash the hair cross is dead. 1.5K. So you can have a say. You can throw your noodle points around. Nuts. I don't know, Tony. No one's ever redeemed that before. I do have the most. I do have the most. I have unlimited. Unlimited. Chicken for a walk and feed him? Oh, well. Oh, that's right, you did. I'm curious. That's true. You're killing it this morning. And you made me a noodle point. James from Team what? Team who now? Team where? What? And they're like, whoa, Beetlejuice. Who's James? Who's Mr. James? Mr. James. Are we playing? Did you say what mode you wanted to play? Oh, yeah. Let me know when you got that fired up. Fired up. Ready to go. Fired up. Ready to go. Fired up. Ready to go. No turf? No turf for Wobbuffet? So what mode are we playing then? Qu'est-ce que mode? As soon as I get one sweet mode dropped in the chat, I'll stop playing ranked. We'd need another though, wouldn't we? Need a fourth. You and me, Tony, you want to do league pairs? We can do league pairs, or we are doing league pairs. All right, Mr. Doggo, see you later. See you when you come back. Take it easy. Good luck on your adventures, my dude. My doodle. What do you say, my bro? I can only do ranked right now. League pairs. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Are you ready to play right now, Tony? Do you need a minute? Oh, no. That's what you have to go do, Mr. Doggo? Oh, what did they say? I didn't see it. Was it in the main thing? Ooh, and end credits. I like end credits. I like end credits. A spin wheel. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing some things that I can do now. All right, Tony. Let me make sure I got my stuff all equipped. The splat-deprived man is no longer splat-deprived, I'd say. What mode is it? Bad website. Bad, naughty website. There's no such thing as a bad website. There's adult websites, which are 18 and over. But I wouldn't say they're necessarily bad. 10 minutes ago. All right. Wow. Did you wake up when Wobbuffet DM'd you? Bzz, 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 bzz. He was literally summoned for Splatoon. Oh. All right, Tony. Just like yesterday, right? Just like yesterday, baby. Let's keep going. Where you at, Tones? Oh! I didn't get targeted by all those. Buen provecho, thank you. Gracias. Guatemalan. I hope you're joking, Wobbuffet. Yeti! Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Yeti? How you doing? Nudie Nintendo, hello to you too. Welcome, welcome. We got Splack. Welcome to 10-hour chaos today. 10-hour chaos day. Didn't have a plan for today. I figured we've been playing so much Pokemon recently, I might as well give people a chance to choose what to watch. So 500 noodle points today will change the game. Game changer. You want to be a game changer? You can be a game changer. How are you doing, Nudie? I just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Yeti. I hope baseball's going okay. I've been playing a lot of softball recently. Oh, they speak Spanish in Guatemala, homie. There's only a few countries, I think, in South America where they don't speak Spanish and they speak Portuguese. Like Brazil, they speak Portuguese. And Guatemala is actually in Central America. I don't think they speak Portuguese in any of the Central American countries. Ooh la la! Oh my gosh! HoIX, thank you for the follow. Merci, merci, merci. It would be like saying English, Americans speak American, you know? I speak American, which some dumb Americans would consider they speak American. I can't access Pokemon community game anymore. Oh, no! It might be down, because I haven't seen it on mine at all. Have you seen it on yours? What's the impolite way to say, enjoy your meal, Julio? I didn't take any in school. You took English, right? Anglais? I have to whitelist my channel. Again? Do it again? Oh my gosh. Did it get in? I think it did. I may have missed. Yeah, I got it in. Get some in, Tony. Get some in, Tony. Oh, there he goes. Ron! Hello, Ron! It says to whitelist it. Okay, let me go to their Discord, right? Courtesy to say it. Okay. I was just kidding anyways. Moderators, yeah, I don't see it anymore. I do not see it. Nuts. Nuts, Tony. I should get an ink armor for us rather than missiles because we're not playing tower control. The missiles aren't super needed in this mode, eh? 3 people. They got me, Tony. I feel like this is a lot of yelling. I only speak English. I only speak English and do my best in English. I only speak English? What? Get out of here. You speak Spanish too. I'm good, just taking a few minutes break. Nice, Nudie. Yeah, Wobbuffet, I see that. I see that Pokemon Community Game is no longer in the... Whoa, 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 whoa. What do I have to go to the Discord, right? You're going to play some ranks. Copy that. Copy that. Almost. Spanish. Well, you speak English very well. You speak English way better than my Spanish. I'm going to start to learn Spanish. I promise. We'll have a Spanish lesson day on stream. Go. Awesome, Wobs. Salute to you, Wobbuffets. Bam. So which one do we lose? Oh, I bumped Haunter, and I took away Dunk. So Dunk is gone. No more Dunk, but it was... Dear, you speak good English, lul. Lulz. Get out of here. Get out of here. English is my only language. I only can barely speak like broken French. I still don't understand it. I've already done the whitelist thing though. I don't understand. Wobbuffet. Oh, right into that. We've already done that. You and me both, brother. Couldn't remember a thing. Do you have memory? You suffer from early memory loss? I shouldn't joke about that. Do you have problems remembering things, Wobbuffet? I've got a overactive memory. I remember everything. Except for short-term stuff. Short-term stuff now I don't really have. Long-term stuff, though. Oh no, we're getting our butts kicked. My memory is good and bad. So selective, that sounds like. That's what selective memory is, huh? Got it! Italian, Russian, Spanish, but I can't really speak or understand. During quarantine, well, actually, I've been trying to learn French for quite a while. I think that just a consistent exposure, really. I really would love to go somewhere that speaks the language, and I bet I would pick it up much faster. Oh, Wobbuffet's speaking Russian. And also desire to learn it. I would say in school, I wasn't very focused on learning anything, honestly. And I did not learn jack diddly in high school. I'm part Italian and Irish. Nice. I'm part Irish as well. Full American, but, you know, Irish ancestry. And Canadian. Oh, Canada. French Canadian. Oh. Oh, dang it. New to Nintendo, part Russian. I can see that. I can see that. You know, my family's mostly, my mom's side's all UK. UK based. Wales, Ireland. All right. "12 kills!" Yeah, I hate that map, dude. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did. Already a moderator. What does an IRL ban word do? I can't use a word for 5 minutes. Hi, John John! John John! What's up, Ron? You won't use that word again. Yes, I won't use that. Some info you might be interested in because you went to film school. My dad is an actor in Russia and has his own independent film festival. Yeah, dude. I haven't made my own film since college, but now I'm making my own content every day. What? You spent that, James? When did you spend it? 18 minutes ago? How did I miss that? And it didn't do anything? Oh, let me look. Let me look. Let me see. I haven't clicked redeem, so I didn't know. I spent... How do you know you've spent 1.3K? Have you ever been to this film festival, by the way, Nudie? Nudie Nintendo? It shows you where you've spent your noodle points? From now on, Ron, you have to spend every single one every time you make 2. Keep one, save one. Keep one, save one. A little noodles in the bank, a little noodles here, a little noodles there. Oh, so you know exactly what you've redeemed. You can see that info? That's pretty cool. Or do you just know that off the top of your head? They got me, Tony. I love filmmaking, but it is stressful, I tell you what. I want a ticker, y'all. Has anyone seen a ticker? I want a ticker that can say all the games that we played in the bottom of the How do I set up a ticker? Kitty Island Adventure! Do I have to pay for that? Is that on my phone? Tony? John. Uh-oh. Everyone's name is Tony today. Is that on my phone? Can I download that? I'd love to play that. Or is it on Switch? Oh, you don't know if that game exists. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure that exists somewhere on some small Japan device that you get from a vending machine. Yeah, prankster. Is there a Hello Kitty game, by the way? Has anyone ever played a Hello Kitty game? In OBS, you can choose to add text and then make it scroll. Okay, so it's just the text scroll. That makes sense. There's no, because I know you can do like blast tips and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my gosh. Besties. You guys are bestieing first before me? Will you give him some tuna in one of those little packets? Maybe squish up the packet a little bit so that it's like a little gooier. I didn't do that last time. It was just oil and liquid. Bestie! No! No! Ultra. You're calling him Bestie. I see. I see. Ah! Hello Kitty Online was a free-to-play, massively multiplayer roleplay, active from then. Oh my gosh, is it fun? Wobbuffet, did you pull that from the Weber, the internet Weber? Woo! Boop. I can play any ROM you guys want, so just let me know. As long as I don't get ROM banned. ROM banned. Hello Kitty for the DS. I'll download it. Is that what your choice is, John? Yeah. But just make sure there's no sides on it so their whiskers don't get nicked. Just put, like on a plate or something. We need to get some more animal plates. I don't know why it feels gross putting their food in our plates. Hats off to you 2 minutes ago. Okay. Ash hat. Ash hat. And I got a stretch. I got an ash hat. I'll show you my hat selection. I got a new hat that I found yesterday. Woo! Butters was playing that during the World of War. Everyone else was playing World of Warcraft, and he was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. All right. Well, then I will give you your noodle points back. But any ROM, I can play any ROM essentially. But I'll put a hat on. Hi, Hassan. Hi, Hassan. Hello. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch more. I want to watch the Too late. 70K. You're up there too. All right, Jonathan. We got the classic Goofy hat. Yes, 500. You choose whatever. We got mini ears. Detroit. Okay. I don't even know why I ask anymore. I can't play a Wii ROM. I have a Wii. I can play a Wii. I can play it on the Wii. All right, let me click on this James thing. Where is it? Seeing James. Seeing James here. Fine.
Prepare for James. Make it James. To protect the James from devastation. To unite all James within our nation. To James the evils of James and James. To extend our James to the James. James. Team James blast off at the speed of James. Surrender now or prepare to James. Meow, I'm James.
Oh, I guess that's what James was. James! Whoop! Here we go. Now the party is starting. Now the party's getting hot. Where's butter? When's Julio's day? We're talking about Julio's day. His birthday?
This Pokemon can't do much. You know the rules, and so do I. It's barely capable of standing up, but it's our buddy, and here's some reasons why. Can't you see its heart is full of feelings? Gotta make you understand. Always been a friend, be do. On it you depend, be do. We're just gonna stand its ground and stay true. Never gonna doubt, be do. Now I'm gonna shout, be do. Everybody loves
All hail
Be
Lord
Do,
Bidoof.
and it loves you. It's got so many useful moves, much more than plain old cut. Don't be shy to use them. Inside we all know that it's earned a song. We know its name and we're gonna sing it. Understand, it's never gonna stop, be do. Sharing what it's got, be do. Be do's gonna show you how and
Get him.
support you.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Well, we can do an encore presentation for the return for Julio's 2-month followage. Ooh. Julio free, Bidoof real estate. We're gonna have to get more rolls. You guys realize that, right? We're gonna have to figure out more ways to trick the people that come in. Ha ha! Is it time, Julio? Did it happen? Jean the Savior. Oh my gosh. Good flick right there, Frosty. His deer hasn't changed yet, though. Well, that's only for subscribers, Wobbuffet. That's only for subscribers. So if you're a 2-month subscriber, you get the young buck. And if you're a 3-month subscriber, you get the buck. And then from there, I got to figure it out because I didn't have a plan after 3 months. It's pretty quick to grow up to buck, huh? Three months to a buck. Hey! There we go. Is that our first victory, Tony? Yeah, 3 month sub. 3 month sub. You like Splashdown? Are you a big Splashdown guy now? Followed. Oh yeah, I only doesn't show me the time. I don't know if you can look followage for. That's our second win. Yeet. Are there any bucks? Ron, I am the only buck. I've been streaming for 3 months, and that's why I have it. Otherwise, I would have more. I have the gold stars because 3. You guys see the little 3 stars on mine? I can change that little nugget, that little shiny nugget. So that it's not stars. That's gold because I'm tier 3 or whatever. But otherwise it's silver. Wobbuffet, you should be able to change your biddy badge too. I updated up to 5K or maybe 10K biddy badges. First one is stash. The second one is let's go. The third one is bills, I believe. Me in $sign. Make it the shiny emoji from Pogo. Okay. You got it, Wobbuffet. Well, no, not the biddy badge. I'm talking about the little bits on my, like, around my name. Hi, Tony. The stars on my buck. Starbucks. 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 So I'll change the stars to the shiny emoji from Pogo. Is that true? Dude, I'll play anything, Ron. I literally want you guys to pick everything for me today. I didn't have a plan today, so I was like, listen, viewers will pick it. Viewers will control 10-Hour Tuesday today. Why not? I love Pokemon. I love all Pokemon games. I can play almost all of them as well. Who picked Splatoon? Wobbuffet did. The lovely Wobbuffet picked it. And then he summoned Tony, so I think that Wobbuffet was trying to summon Tony. Oh. Summoned him right out of bed, too, from what I understand. I didn't mean to pick up the pity clam, but I have it now. I lost it. Well, the thing is you can change it. You can change the game, but it's an immediate change. So anyone that wants to change it or keep it can use their noodle points. So basically, it's just a noodle point off to keep it. But I guarantee you, that I can't win a noodle point off. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Maybe some nice mods will have mercy on you and let you play something to have fun here. Maybe some moderators will have mercy on you, you know. Don't know how long they'll have mercy on you, but maybe they'll let you play for a minute, you know. Oh! Yeah, we won't. All right. Gotta love our moderators. We can also ban moderators from making the decision, too. We can also do that if it gets too much. But at least this first viewer fest, we'll let the mods party it up. Milan, I will do Pokemon Go. You have to switch it. So today is Chaos Day. You have to use your noodle points to switch the game. So I did have Pokemon Go up with Pokemon Unite. Usually that's a little bundle. A Jabundle. Pokemon Soul Silver or Heart Gold? What? Those are for the 3DS, right? I can obtain them. I can obtain them. They're kicking our butts, eh? We're getting whipped. They're DS. Even easier. Even easier. Yeah, I can download those easy. I can buy those. I won't have them modded though. Like a lot of people have them modded. I do have Pokehacks, but I don't. Heart Gold. All right. Ass. Pain. Ass. I gotta download it. So continue this until I get it. Heart Gold, please. Thing is if you have a mod on your side, then you might be okay with it. Ass pain monkeys. He's free balling. He's free flowing here. Curb stomp. Let's see here. Heart Gold. Dun, dun. Oh, this map. This stinking map. We'll have to review the game tape. I haven't even been paying attention to my performance. I've been trying to blitz it in. Score points. Pretty sure I found it here. Dun-dun. Ah. Oh, I messed up. I thought I had clams. I messed up. I got ass from Safra. A little mix there. A little remix. You only have 500 noodles. Wobbuffet spends their noodles. No noodle bank for Wobbuffet. Will I do this? I will probably end up doing this probably more Tuesdays more often than not. Especially when just need a break from playing Pokemon all the time. Pokemon Go, you know. I just don't want... I could play it all the time. I could play any game all the time. I just don't want you guys to get bored. I guess the only game that I got burned out on most recently was Splatoon 2. But that's usual because I've been playing Splatoon so hard earlier. Chaos Day. Chaos reigns. Yeah, this is the first test for Chaos Day, and hopefully it'll get better. Oh my gosh, it's always gone. Is our barrier open right now? Okay. And I lost it. Yeah. Chaos Day. I won't be able to join after today, really. Oh, Ron, no! What's going on Tuesdays? More Chaos Day. I like Chaos Day. 10-hour Tuesday is going to end up being a lot of games. I know, right? Well, we've been live for an hour right now, Wobbuffet, and I've only played... I'll get more games in the Rolodex, too, so it'll be a little bit quicker. School starts Thursday. Yikes. We've only played one game, and it's been the first hour. So, but I like Chaos Day, because then it'll get you guys to use your noodle points. We'll see if I need to make it more than... 500 noodle points to change the game, but I like that low number. That way anyone can do it. Nice and low. Yay! I still haven't seen the Pokemon community game in chat. Pokemon Heart and Gold. Let me unzip it. Make sure it's working. Yay! Okay, I think that we are one win away, so we're going to play one more. Wobbuffet. Chaos Day. Let's unzip. Open emu. You have two switches combined. What do you mean two switches combined? All right. DS. Open. Great. ROMs, Pokemon. What gen is Heart? What gen is Heart? So Switch will come after this. Oh. Looks like it's working. Cool. Ooh, it's pretty. Look at Ho-Oh. Look at Ho-Oh. Oh my god, they swarmed me. Instagram win. Oh. Either the players got worse on this because the good players stopped playing, or I just am not doing that poorly because I forgot. Well, the good news is the game's saved, so we'll be able to keep the game. The name my Pokemon will work also in this any other Pokemon. If you want to name a Pokemon. Hose me down. A minute and 20 seconds. Oh! Oh! Come on. Oh, no, no, no. We got to win this last one. What up, Venom? What up, Venom? I know. GG's! GG's, Tony. What's our rating? C'est moi. All right. 1741. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go. Turf, says Tony. All right. I'm going to pause the music for a second and try and get the sound working correctly. Is that nasty? Uh-oh. I gotta change it so it runs. We'll figure that out. Figure that out in a minute. Okay, I gotta change some things around. It's gonna be weird for a second. Sorry if the audio cuts in and out. Is that too loud, by the way? Oh, it's way too loud. Way too loud. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know what we can do. Maybe this is more apropos. No, no. No. What can I put in the background behind me? What can I put on the background behind me? Do 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 do. Do 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 boom 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 boom. We'll put the 500 background behind me. There we go. $666 stream. Okay, let's put the music back on for a minute. Apparently I have to set this up a little more than I thought. But that's okay because it'll at least be ready. I haven't done any of this setup for... Add the chat here. Stream elements. The background should be Julio's face. Do you agree with that, Julio? One day we'll get Julio's face on something for you all with that, I promise you. I promise you. It'll be a surprise, though. Chat box. Oh, you didn't notice that, Tony? Okay. Let's go. I haven't played this game at all before. I must admit, y'all. I gotta figure out how to get it to play through so that I don't have to pause it so much. Twitch.tv. If anyone knows how to do anything, just give me a holla. If anyone's used OpenEmo before. Any mods use this? Okay. Stream manager. Change the. Anyone use OpenEmo? OpenEmo? Anyone? Okay, heart gold. Here we go. Control info. You can. Okay. I don't know the starters. Okay, touch. Edit game controls. Up, down, left, right. X. A. B. S. Okay. Always launch game. Always pause game. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do I exit this? Name myself Julio. Okay, you got it. Adventure info, no info needed. No info needed. Let's go. You guys got to help me. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me Pokemon Professor. Before we go further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live among them. Among them. Amaro. Let's make this look pretty, though. Hi, Ron. Yes, I have been streaming full time. I'm trying to, Ron. Added you, Deer and Julio. Copy that. All right. Am I a girl or a boy? 825 followers, Tony, right? So, let's get the follower goal up. That reminds me. Am I a boy or a girl? Let's do a prediction in chat. Because you guys are such good viewers. One's in chat for a boy and two's in chat for girl. All right. Yes. Is my name Julio still? $420 is my name? All right. Little Miss 420. Is her name 420? What'd I do? What'd I do? There it is. That's my name. Super Mario 63? How do you play 63? There she is, 420. Dreams, adventures. Let's go. The world of play. Oh, let's Cool. I'll see you later. All right, Little Miss 420. Yes, Venom. That is from John commissioned that to get it done. Doesn't it look good? 63 is the 2D platform with the flood. All right. Game looks good. Game looks really good. Oh, you know what? I can play this with my Ethan? Who's Ethan? I don't like Ethan already. Work lurks are fun. Thanks. Yes. Thank you for lurking, Nudie Nintendo. Let's give a shout out to Nudie Nintendo. Nudie, we have changed games. Voila. Nudie Nintendo. Also a very fun content stream. Mixes it up too if you guys like chaos streaming. Although I think usually a little more. I'm trying to make this less structured today. I might go on Pokemon a bit. I rather enjoyed it earlier. Nice, Venom. Which one? Are you talking about Pokemon Unite, Venom? Hi, 420. You're finally awake. Yeah, I've slept all day. Your friend Ethan was just here. He was playing hide and seek with his Morel. That sounds like him. Sounds like some stuff he would do. You took the dealings from when we got raided with the guy with the giant rod. Yes. Stole his dealings. Stole Pete Stromboli? Pizza Stromboli? Yeah. I was assuming that, Nudie Nintendo. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything out? Here, use this bag. Got a bag. 420! My 420 card. I got my 420 pass. Ooh, I really like this, like, I really like that. That's really satisfying. It's a really satisfying noise. All right, if anyone knows of any items about sprinkled about, please let me know. He said he is, and he said it is his favorite. Yes, that guy really likes Wobbuffet, huh? Wobbuffet was his favorite? All right. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I've never played this before. Who's this guy? Yo, 420. Good luck on beating the game. He's upstairs having fun with his Pokemon as usual. All right, Ethan. Screwing around with Marill up here. I know it. I'm out of here. The starter, Cyndaquil. Okay, what starter should I pick? 420. Professor Elmo's looking for you. Did you go to his lab? Not yet. What's up, Marill? You're cute. You are cute. Chikorita. Ooh, Chikorita. Chikorita's very cute. So it's Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Crocodile? Toto? Totodile. Crocodile Dundee. That's my house. This looks like a giant lab. Ooh, who's that redhead on the side? What's up, nerd? Me? I'm not the professor. He's in the back of the room. That's Professor Oak? Why has he got... Oh, Professor Elm. Hi, 420. I've been waiting for you. Oh, Elm is in this one. Totodile, the crocodile. I forgot it too. Chicoritas are known as the worst, right? But it's the cutest one. Not Chikorita. Okay. Let's start a poll then. Should I turn the music down or is it really loud? Copy that. How's that now? 21. Turn it down to there. Cyndaquil? Least favorite. Two-minute poll. Low Tad. Low Tad. You guys know a guy named Tad? Hey, Tad. High Tad and Low Tad. Before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon. Just like your friend Ethan does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon, but walking with your Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with it can grow or evolve. Ah! Ah! Here, I'll save it now. Save current game as... What should we call this game? Chaos Reigns. I can't spell chaos. Chaos always feels like A should come before O should become before A. I don't know. Professor Elm, listen, I have this acquaintance that old people call Mr. Pokemon. Is that the guy that plays Pokemon Go that has like 800 devices? He keeps finding weird things about raving about his discoveries. Anyways, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. ... Wait, I know. You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon from over there. Schlump. Get it, 420. We know you're lazy, 420. Pogo! All right. Let's pick our starter, and then we go to Pogo. My noodle points. Oh, no. Ron has denied it. All right, chaos. Chaos has ensued. Cyndaquil wins. Cyndaquil. He keeps finding weird things, raving about his discoveries. Anyways, I just got an email from him saying that it's time. This time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg. We're so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. You can go in our place, can't you? We can count on you. Oh, that's right. We already did this. Yes. All right. Chaos reigns. Why doesn't it just autosave? It should just autosave. Oh, I misspelled it. Woo! Okay, do you guys know which one Cyndakill is? Oh, you already know. That's easy. It's not a surprise. Woo! Go time. All right. So what should its nickname be? Fire Monster. Copy that. And Chaos is reigned. Don't worry, we'll do polls. We'll do some polls here. Deer and fire. Yes, of course. You can host a Wabapep. Go for it. If anyone wants to do a Heracross. Okay, so this will be Fire Monster. Where's space? Okay. I was trying to figure out a way to pop it up right now. But I can't. I simply cannot. Pogo time! Here we go. Hydration is very important. Chaos has reigned. Chaos has reigned. But watch this. Watch this, my friend. Yeet, yeet. That is the way the cookie crumbles. However, Ron, I promised you that we will play this game in the future. So what I like to use this Chaos Day is also a day to get new games into the Rolodex, if you say, you know? So now we have it. Copy that, Julio! Julio's not going to use their... That's why you're not going to use your noodle points. So we can play this in the future. Okay. Pogo. That's what Lurk does. All right, so when we run out of things to do in Pogo, let's do this. And then there's Unlurk, too. Unlurk as well. Catch a dragon type. That's going to be random AF. No, thank you. Let's look at the raid, Sitchy. I got a hair across if anyone wants me to drop them in that. Wobbuffet, do you still have a hair across? Do you still have a hair across raid, Wobbuffet? I did want to check out some PvP. I've been itching to play some PvP today. DJ Cookie! DJ Cookie is interested in that hair across? Or is that a Palkia? DJ Cookie? Let's do some gifting first, obviously. Palkia is a dragon type. PvP me says 07. Copy that. Hear about Palkia? What? Dragon type. So you want dragon? No. No. What am I getting? What's happening here? Oh, Palkia is a dragon type. Duh. Duh. Master League, copy that 07. Let's go. $50K noodle points. Okay, here we go. Also, if people can suggest to run predictions, I can do that a little bit more often. All right. 1 minute. Use your noodle points. Use your noodle points. I'm going to battle football in here. Let me know if you think that who's going to win here, footballing or me. Oh, man. I chose the wrong Pokemon. I accidentally chose 2 Mewtwo's. Oh, well. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I hope you're not listening, 07. $30-something. 40-something. Oh, good. Wobbuffet, I have a strange feeling that you're gonna send me a shiny. So after I do this PvP, please. Please. You will give it to me. It shall be mine. Let's go. I feel like I turned you down earlier and it was... Hopefully that one wasn't the shiny. Hopefully it's waited for me. My Discord's sake. You're still Heracross in Discord? Oh no. Football, why is this taking so long, huh? It's hanging for me too. That's weird. My phone's at 100%. I don't have any other apps open. Predictions. Yes, you do not get it back. You don't get it back. I guess gambling. I guess you can call it gambling, but there's no money involved. It's free, right? Noodle points are free. So, but you are waging a bet. Okay, you got it. Battle. It's not gambling, but it's betting. Might as well be money in this circumstance. To each their own, right, Ron? The first bits you gift each month, you get 300 noodle points. Hey! You also get noodle points for going to raids when people go raid. Mr. JMS, hello! What else is money? What do you mean, what else is money? Bits are money. Bits are money. Bits are money. Subs are money. You can use your free sub, though. You can use that free subby. So that can be free if you have a Amazon Prime account. I mean, it's the currency we spend, so it's what we get. I see what you're saying. I get ya. This is the money you're earning. You're earning cold, hard noodle points for watching me. Your job's pretty easy. As long as I'm not annoying or a jerk. Hello, How you doing? How's it hanging? Boom! Got him. I got a good lineup for this Sitchy. I got a good lineup for this situation here. Wish I had one more shield, though. One more shield would have been nice. Chandelure. Bits is 300 a gift. Sub is 500. And each tier is different multiplier. Wow. That's right. Subbage. I don't have that one. You have that one? Yeah, the watch time doesn't work. If anyone has gotten watch time to work on theirs, on their channel, please holla at me. Let me know what you've used. Oh, superpower is going to wreck me. Rock slide might not. Oh! GG's. That was a good one. Hi, Mr. Foe. What's up, Mr. Fodels? That was a good one. You just played into your demise. Not really your demise, but. My Charizard's insane. Nice job, Venom. Sorry, DJ. I was close. I was close. All right, prediction is up. Hydrate. All right, I'm going to take this from Wobbuffet. Copy the hydrate request. You got it. I need to drink more. I have stream elements, yes. And I have that. I have the code. I have the code that they gave me, but for some reason, it's not working. Or that I found, rather. Stream elements. Dashboard. But I'm live now. Loyalty settings for watch time. I spaced out. Okay, I didn't go in, so that's great. This is an invite from Wobbuffet. So if anyone wants to join from Wob, although I do have this one right here. 10 minutes though, so we'll go in that one after this. Yeah, I thought I could do it on Twitch, you know? Invite again. I didn't make it in. If you guys did it already, no worries. I still haven't changed anything, so I still don't know. I still don't know where. Great. Insights, stream summary. Activity. Content. Venom is asking if you got a Switch, John. And if you've been lying to us this whole time about it, moderation. Raid, raid, raid! What are you looking to raid there, Mr. JMS? I cannot figure out where this is to activate it.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help.
Watch time on your Twitch channel. Discord. What about Discord, Mr. JMS? I got 0 shinies on this either. All right, Johnny, let's go. They don't have. I don't think Venom. John doesn't have a Switch. They said that before. I've asked them. Many a stream ago. They're playing. John's playing Final Fantasy right now. Grinding Final Fantasy. Nay! Yet again, what a surprise. Rating with Discord groups. Gotcha. No shiny here. No shiny here. R.I.P. indeed. That shiny never coming up on my screen. Okay, who wants in this one? Super Mario 63. I don't know how to play that, Wobbuffet. How do I do that? You have to walk me through that. A browser game? Just look it up, says the mod. Okay, I can't look it up while I'm streaming. But maybe next time. Okay, I guess I'll look it up. I guess I'll spend the time to look it up. Mario 64. Mario 63. Okay. Mario 63 Flash game. Wobbuffet's out now. Okay, Wobbuffet, goodbye. Thank you for doing this. Very nice of you. Fan-inspired game. Mario 64, many features. Login, sign up, vote, review above. Mario 63 download. Can I download Mario 63? Run, borrow. Downloading Super 63. Reddit. EXE. Can I do it on Mac? SF style file and run it through Flash Player. That works. Just try downloading the SWF file and run it through. Oh, Adobe's Flash is dead though, huh? Do you have the link? Can you post the link in my Discord? Bye, DJ Cookie. Take it easy, dude. Much love to you. Much love to you. Much love. I just used to play it free. When's the last time you used to play it? When's the last time you played it? I've never played this before, so I don't know how to do it. I didn't spend the time researching like you did previously. Thank you so much. I'll give it a shot. Flash games called Flashpoint where you can play it, but I think it's the end of Level Maker because it seems like I no longer connect to the server, or can I? That was 7 months ago. The downloadable standalone version of the game can probably still connect to the portal. If it does not, then you can just input game codes manually from the forum. So when's the last time you played this, Wobbuffet? Has it been 7 months or less? Is the level designer of Mario 63 dead? 7 months ago. 63 is a collection of Flash games. I'm having a little trouble here. Can you post the link in the Discord, Wobbuffet, to the game? Milan! Good night, DJ Cookie. Bonsoir, à tout à l'heure. À tout à l'heure. I think I played it in school. Recently? Or 7 months ago or less? Was it less than 7 months or more than 7 months ago? Do you have the link? I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill till... Anyone have any good jokes? Hi, Mr. Doggo. Welcome back, Mr. Doggo. Wobbuffet, are you still there? We stalled hard, huh? Big fat stall. Eggs right now. Yay, we got a link. 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 We Adobe Flash is no longer supported. Yes! 8 hours. We're 2 hours in. All right. So how can I play this now that Flash doesn't support it anymore? Too late. I spent him, homie. You already used him. We can just chat till someone else changes it, though. Hi, stupid. Hi, TF. Hello. Here's the game, y'all. All right, Ron. See you later. It's Chaos Day, and chaos has reigned. Chaos has reigned. I think I had the best EV community day. I got 5 shinies, and I found a wild Blastoise. Nice. What were the IVs on that Blastoise? I can't believe you didn't check it before you made me play it. Oops. 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 Chaos has reigned. Anyone else want to play anything? Does anyone else want to play any games? Divers were really, really bad, but it was in the wild, so that is pretty cool. Perfect time for a pee-pee break. Pee-pee break, pee-pee break, pee-pee break, pee-pee break. Take your pee-pee break. Smoke them if you got them. Pee-pee if you got them. Huh. How do I add loyalty? Giveaways, contest leaderboards, loyalty settings. Here we go. Hey! Well, I have it enabled now. I have it enabled now. ignores me, though. It ignores me, though. Right, but I was hoping that it would be retroactive. Everyone's here and none of you are watching me. That's pretty good. A working site for the game. There we go. There it is. What is it? I stream all day. People come. They chat in my chat, but they don't even watch my stream. What, Gertz? My tick are idiots on Twitch that ignore people in chat. That's always surprising to me. That's always surprising to me. Copy that, Wobbuffet. Copy that. Yay! Hydrate. Ah! Is it loud? Is it loud? Brickstow! What's up, Brickstow? How are you doing? How do I turn the volume down on this browser, dude? Options. Best, baby. How are you doing, Brickstow? It has been a while. Why is it so loud? How do I turn it down? Story. How do you stream on Twitch so I have an idea how to show my gameplay on Twitch? I use a capture card for my Switch specifically. And then I use Streamlabs as well, yes. Uh-oh, Brickstow. You better nutriate. Nutrimate. Is it really loud? You have to buy a capture card. You have to purchase the capture card. Capture card was 40 bucks, maybe 60 bucks. Let me know if it's too loud, everyone. Yes, it's gonna lag like heck. No, it's not lagging for me, but the browser game will lag a bunch. How do I make it full screen? I guess I can't make it full screen, huh? How do I make it full screen? I can't, can I? Full screen, subscribe, comments. Okay. The X and C. Yay! So what's jump? There's no jump button? Or have I not unlocked jump button yet? Is it up? It's up. I see. Okay, let's change this to just chatting.
Let's go.
There we go. Space too? No, it's up. Crouch. Maybe I have too much going. Let's try that. Close out a bunch of stuff. Okay. I've closed out a bunch of stuff. Maybe it'll be less laggy now. Oh. I see where the 64 part comes in. Boink. Oh, that's ground pound. Fine for me a bit, but slow, but not no lagging. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I need to turn the quality down. You can't jump up here. No, it's grayed out a little bit, huh? Game needs to be lower quality. Okay.
Let's go.
Bombs. Spin attack by pressing X. Okay. Ground pound, I'm guessing. Everyone is playing Unite on here. It's crazy. Unite's crazy. Boom. It's because all the ads on this site, I think. Let's see if I can close some ads out. It doesn't matter. I'm going to see. We're going to get ads anyways. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Spin attack. Jump. Triple jump. All right. That's how you get the big jumps. Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo. Oops, what did I do here?
Let's go.
Hi, Hassan. Hi, Hassan. How are you doing? Yeah, the screen is not full. Let's see.
I'm tired.
Good, and you? Doing well. Doing well, Hassan. Playing a viewer choice right now. We are playing Mario 63. Wobbuffet brought it to us. Press C. Don't run out of water. Okay. Flood. Still jump with that? Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's Toad have to say? What do you have to say, Toad? What do you got to say here? I can't see what you're saying. I keep pressing the up button, but my character can't jump. Okay. Z. Angry. Angry! Hi, Julio! Let's see, Julio. We played some Pokemon Go. Did you see that? And now we're on to Mario 63, which is the browser game that Wobbuffet really likes. Wobbuffet plays. A Wobbuffet classic here. So we played Pogo. We had a little stream chaos. Blood. 51 worldwide games. What console is that on, 07? I have the virtual console, so I can play almost any NES or Super NES or anything that's available. Switch. I haven't purchased that one specifically, but I have all the NES games and stuff. Jump and awake or collect a water bottle. I got a hydrate to go. Here we go. Hydrate. All right, let me get this graphic up real quick. All the games we have played. Games today. Mario needs to hydrate. In the lake. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Games played. Get it in the lake. Get it in the lake. Get it in the lake. I like that little up lake up in the background. Splatoon 2. Name every game. I have a lot. I can't name them all because I have so many. You ask and I'll tell you if I have it. Okay, so what game do we play to? Heart Gold? Pokemon Heart Gold? Stretch! And then we played Pokemon Go. And now we are playing Super Mario 64. Right after I get this typed in. Super Mario 63, rather. Add source. Oh, shoot. Splatoon 2. Pokemon Heart Gold. I gotta type all this in again. Pokemon Heart Gold. And Pokemon Go. Super Mario 63. And I want this to be just one line. Do. Font style. There we go. All right, how do you make it scroll, though? I thought you could make it scroll. I thought you could make it scroll. Does anyone know how to make the text scroll on Stream Elements? The close-ups are beautiful. Ooh. Scrolling text. Credits, I suppose. Tip ticker. Hi, Roy. I don't know how to make the sapphire eyes. I don't know how to make the text scroll. Can anyone figure out how to make the text scroll? Does anyone give a shit? Oh, how do I put that away? Or how do I take it out? Did I use it up and I lost it? Roy, welcome to Chaos Reigns, baby. Sapphire. I'll take it. I like it. Oh, there we go. It was shift. He says. You have to look it up, son. I know I can't look it up and stream at the same time. That's the problem. Hey, it's back! It's back! Look at that. I'll lurk for now. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Just takes... I can look it up, then I just can't play any games. Sit here. Look up stream. You guys want to watch me look stuff up on YouTube today? There's the Mushroom King. Or I guess we're in the Mushroom Kingdom. But there's the castle. Wow, look at it. You know, I never played Mario Sunshine. Add a stream level source in Slobs. Streamlabs? Add a scroll filter. Okay, scroll filter. That's what I needed to know is scroll filter. Ah! The up button is really close to the shift button. Which disengages flood. Oh! Didn't mean to do that at all. Alright, scrolling filter to it. Oh, you can fly them on the birds? I didn't mean to do that, but that's great. It'll take me all the way down. Filters. Sepia infiltered action, cell shade, add, crop, scroll. Render that, scroll. Horizontal speed. Vertical speed, visual presets. There we go. Nice work, Wabafet. Nice work. Do 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 do. Flood. So this cube just moves, that's the deal, and it goes the opposite way. Boink. Boinky joinky. Okay. Up. No! You can't undo that after you hit down. Audio's not the greatest. I can. For browser games, definitely. Chaos Stream. Just easier than having a background right now. At the time being. Blood. Ah! Ah! Got it. Finally. Oh no! Get out of here. Two. Three. What's up, fool? Can't read anything you're saying, homie. Hello, Mario. How are you? What? What'd you say? Yeah, I can't read anything you're saying because it's the same color. Yeah, you mean you've been in so many hundreds of feet off the ground. You've been floating around. I can't read this. It's chat. It's too same color, man. Call the developer. Ground pound. Unite, says 07. Copy that. Copy that. Switch time. Wobblevet agrees. Unite time. All right. Well, if I close this, am I going to lose my game? Is that what the deal is? Oh, well. Oh, wow. Wasn't going to play it forever. There we go. Yay, Wobbuffet, that was fun. Thank you for introducing such a game to me. And you don't play that anymore, Wobbuffet? You used to play that, but you no longer play it? Is that what the deal is? That was just a throwback that you used to love? Chaos reigns, and now we add another one to the list. 'Tis fun. It is fun.
Pokemon Unite!
Very fun. I think I'm about streaming it. There you go. There you go. "22 friends online." Who added me earlier, by the way? Venom? Aidez-moi? There he is. Venom 1991. Were you born in 1991, Venom? Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, that seems like a great game to play when you are craving some Mario and you're chilling and you got nothing to do and you don't want to play anything but a browser game. Pokemon Unite. Let's go. Yeet. Ready and willing. Wobbuffet's already here too. It's a party. Oh, all right. You guys ready? I got to expert rank 2. It's the grind, the back and forth, the back and forth. 1 more hour and Julio's in. Heck yeah, Julio. Well, we'll see if we're playing it. No promises. Oh. I'm down for whatever. Whatever's clever. Time to finally get that stretch out of the way, by the way. I need it now. It's been busy. I think I hydrated. Ow! My hand hit the fan blade. Man, I've been getting tortured by some Cinderaces. I'm glad to finally have a Cinderace on our team. Wob. Wob, wob, wob. And someone using Machamp, because Machamp is an absolutely killer when they get to those high levels, dude. All right, so I'm more of a defender at this point, right? Japoplets?
Ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Can I ask a favor? You do this thing? Blissey. Yeah, I've heard Chansey, but maybe not Blissey. Oh, you're doing your hair. Never mind. What was the other one, too? All right, we got Pikachu and Snorlax up here. They're coming after me hard. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. Yes, but I heard that they might not have the Blissey evolution. I don't know. I don't know. Did you hear that they're going to have the Blissey? Man, they are really coming after us. Really coming after us. You think they are going to have the Blissey? Okay. Because I've heard conflicting things. I've heard that they were going to have Chansey, but not Blissey. And I've also heard that they're going to have Blissey, so. Definitely not giving us Happini. Definitely not doing that. So then it must be Chansey Blissey. Because Happini, they didn't do, they don't have other, like Mime Jr., right? Bienfo. It would be pretty cool having little Happini hopping around. Dang, they're killing me, dude. No, I haven't. Happini in the anime? Is it really cute? Man, they're killing us up here. We keep on dying back and forth. The Snorlax and the Pikachu are killing me in our zone. Absolutely slaughtering us. Wobbuffet and I cannot get it done up here. Abnormal strength. Abnormal strength? Or is it just super strong in general? Happini. Whoop whoop. Choot choot. Choot choot. All right, finally it feels like we have a break from the Snorlax. Where'd they go? Where did they go, man? They just abandoned hope up here? I'm fine with it. I'm absolutely fine with it. It was supposed to be weak, but Bricks was strong. Oh, Brick. Oh, Bricky Brick. It's okay. We can at least crush it up here while we can. I got 20. Let's break their barrier up here. Okay. You got 2. Let's break their barrier. I might be able to polish this one off before they come back and notice that we're wronging them. Gotta break their barrier. Breaking their barrier is important. Oh, here they come. Broken. Sucker! Now you're Scrooged. The Pikachu's gonna die. I need some backup. I need some backup. All right. Coming back up. Coming back up to the top. Don't die. Don't die. You're losing life fast. Gone. Shoot! All right, I'll hold it down up here. Venusaur's coming up. They are... Snorlax is coming up. I died. They got me in the zone. 0 aura on the low side. Everyone came up here. Everyone's partying at the top now. Holy granola. I'm on the bottom now. There we go. Finally some help down below. I'm the only one down here. Yeah, score them points, score them points, score them points.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
All right, there we go. Microphone issues. Whole thing fell apart. Finally got it back. Oh, we're going to lose this, huh? R.I.P. Stupid, stupid Zapdos.
What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nuts.
Time's up. You lose.
Blown away. Hey. All right. I don't know if it was our teammates or what happened, but it seems we lost our lanes a little bit. We lost our laneage. Oh, no. I doubt he can play ranked right now, Wobbuffet. But go for it. He's having a good time. Can always play standard. A pizza, pizza. Where'd this go? There we go. Venom! Pizza, pizza. I know. Pizza, pizza.
Ready, go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now you refuse to play? Sorry, I was watching Cruise Ship. Is Cruise Ship playing Unite? Do, 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 do. Nice. Because Cruise Ship doesn't play, Cruise Ship doesn't play Pokemon Go anymore, huh? Oh no, don't die, Wobbuffet. Please don't die. I can't stand it when Wobbuffet dies. Brings a tear to my eye. No clue. Copy that. I haven't seen him play Pokemon Go in quite some time. Yeah, Venom. Are you playing? We'll have to play standard, but yeah. We can give you an invite. You ready to play? Who have you been maining, Venom? Fire types. Might have to put a petition in you to use Greninja. Oh, no, no, no. What? Venom doesn't use Cinderace, so you're fine. You're fine. Charizard. Hey, what's up, Pure Instinct? Capture card on mine. Yes, I have actually. I know what you're talking about. There's like a specific setting that you need to change in Streamlabs that's really annoying. But it works like a charm and it's really quick. Are you using Streamlabs? I'm guessing you are, right? Unless you're using the Elgato. If you're using, what is it, Elgato? Elgato? Elgatos, I don't know. I got the Mirabox. 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 Yeah, that's the one I got too, not the Elgato. I've heard that there's actually quite a bunch of issues with the Elgato. A bunch of hoops you gotta go through. You have to go into the sound settings, and so you have to like delete the Mirabox from the setting that's there, and then you have to just audio settings, and then you delete Mirabox or whatever the audio input is for it, and then you add it again. I think that's all you have to do. If that doesn't work, you know how troubleshooting goes. Unless you're freaking fiddling with it, you're just kind of like lost in the dark. Yeah. Oh man, sometimes it happens to me still because I'll change my just like my layouts, or I'll import a different scene setting. Oh no! Spent an hour last night. I know it's frustrating, dude. It's like once you get things set up and you know the troubleshooting paths, then you're okay. But there's always something new that pops up. There's no equipment seems to be perfect. Ooh, that was a heavy hitting move that Pikachu has. I gotta score. I want to take my points down south, but if we can beat this Rotom, then it's an easy dunk. We're both full up, dude. We gotta score these points. No! No! Oh, ouch. Oh, no, don't die. Don't die up there. Please don't die, Wobbuffet. I need you. I'm coming as fast as I can. Maybe not as fast as I can, but I'm coming. Oh. Oh, no, delete the audio from the... Mine says Mirabox. I don't know what you're using, but mine says Mirabox audio, so the audio is coming in through the USB 3 signal. It's coming. It's both the video and audio is coming through USB 3, but it's coming through as Mirabox because that's what I'm using as a Mirabox. Boom shakalaka. 40 in the hole. Hey, Venom. Thank you for hosting, Venom. So very kind of you, Venom. Hosting us. But yeah, that's what I did. Zappy. Zappy, zappy. Kill them all. Kill them all. Got him. Okay, now we go after Zapdos. And we win this game. Here comes the Eldegoss. Eldegoss. Kill the Eldegoss. Got him. Score them points. Score them points. Dunk, dunk, dunk them points.
What a goal! What a goal!
Even if it means death. A sweet death. Tweet it out too. Nice. Tweet it out. Spam it. Yeah, Zapdos gave us the win. Yeet.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Chaos.
You win.
Look at that. They didn't reach any of our back goals. Woo! I love Zapdos. Such a good emote. Zzz. Such a good color, you know? All right, Venom, are you joining us? Venom? Zapdos for the win. I keep a pip. Yay, Venom. Let's take a pee-pee break, by the way. 3 hours in. So you can either add me as a friend and I can invite you, Venom, or you can add this right here. All right, there you go. Subs don't get the ads, right? If you are subbed, you don't see the ad. Okay, I'm back. I've added you already, dear. No, we don't. How do I jump in as I'm new to it? How do I jump in, dear? Okay, so that's what I said. So you've added me, but now you have to go back to this main screen, and you have to press X, and you have to go to friends, and then you have to go to add friend, and you should get an invite from me. And after you get that invite, I should be able to invite you into this lobby. And if you don't want to do all that, all you have to do is use this lobby ID right here. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate Olympics. Hydrimplix. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ha ha! I'm undrownable now. I used to play a browser game called Acarium. I should make you guys watch me play that sometime. Have you guys ever played Acarium before? Drown the streamer! No, Julio, don't give him any ideas. No! What do you guys think about the new, I'm undrownable, the new noodle setup? Wobbuffet says it doesn't look like shredded wheat, which I like. How do you guys like these chopsticks with noodles? Is that an improvement or a disimprovement? 1. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 1 more for good luck. All right, Venom's in here. Happy to have you finally playing Switch with us, Venom. Yay! We're going to have a full squad now when Julio is available to play. 5v5, baby. 5 on 5. Dun, 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 dun. You guys be fire and I'll be ice. Fire and ice. And then football and it'll just be pure beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Looks nice. Thank you, Julio. Yeah, before what I wanted before I didn't really convey, and it's really actually hard to convey a brick of instant ramen, because it just looks like shredded wheat, frosted Wheaties. Can you guys believe this game has been out for 4 weeks now? 4 whole weeks. Let's go. Wobbuffet, we're playing. There you go. Nudge. I know, right, Julio? 4 weeks of playing this. A month. Ah, they killed me. I should have ran out further. I'm addicted. It is so addicting. It's fun, too. I can't believe it's free, man. I haven't spent a penny in this. That is the one nice thing that this game has offset. Machamp and Ninetales, that makes sense. Those are in the two I use the most, huh? I wonder if they're going to get buffed or nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised if Ninetales got nerfed, because if you can level up Ninetales, it is an absolute murderer. I got to get better at aiming a little bit more. Crustle's going to get better. Great. As if we needed a better Crustle. I already think Crustle is really way too strong. If you can use Crustle really well, dude, it can be lights out. Like, I should probably be using Crustle considering how, like, the attack that both you and Wobbuffet like to attack. You guys like to go in and get it. So if I was Crustle, might be able to avoid some deaths here. Crustle is a pain in the butt. I know, right? Crustle is really tough for people who are attack heavy because they're so defensive and they can run. They're fast. It's a nightmare. All right, copy that, Julio. Do what you got to do. I hope your lunch was good, by the way. PB break for Julio. We're 3 hours in. 3 hours in, and how many games have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 games in 3 hours. 5 games in 3 hours. How many games do you think, guys, we're going to play today? 10? I know. Nudie. When Nudie gets a chance, we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing. They are pushing way too hard. Oh, that's right. This isn't ranked, is it? This is not ranked. That makes sense. Hello, I'm back. My cousin wanted to play Mario Kart. There you go. How was Mario Kart? Did you stomp, Mr. Doggo? Did you kick butt? Lots of points here in the middle. Who's this slow bro? Venusaur's coming up top. I'm going to die. I stomp. Are you really good at Mario Kart? Are you an MK King? I need to get 10,000 coins so that I can try out Absol. Do 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 do. Yes, Mr. Doggo. Yes, yes, yes. And then we'll have a full 5 squad. Full 5 up. Dun, 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 dun. The wheel is so clunky. It just does not register sometimes when I try and target someone, man. I hit that button and it just does not target. It should be a little bit, it should be overly sensitive. Maybe I can change the sensitivity of it. Ah, I almost got the last hit. Almost got the last hit. I got to score some pointages. I got to score some pointages. I'm going to go down south and try and score them. I am full up here. When are you trying to choose Gengar? Are you trying to do it in ranked or are you trying to do it in standard play?
What a goal!
Nice kill, Wobbuffet. Score all those points. 34 to break that barrier. Get those other two right there. Oh, you don't need no. You just double that. It's double points right now. Yeet, yeet. Nice work, Wobbs. You finished it. All right. Be careful with that Zapdos. Here they come. Here they come, Venom. They're all coming after you now. Retreat. Retreat, Venom. You're going to die. Red team's coming in hard. Kill the red team. Low battery. They might have cycled Gengar out. Did you buy the battle pass for Gengar, Mr. Doggo? You might have to buy the battle pass then. Like, I can't use Absol right now, right? Actually, I haven't checked to see it. I think they cycle it. They cycle the ones you can use per standard. We got our butts whooped. Not too bad. Wobbuffet VIP. Hey, looks like it did not do very well for us. Our teammate, UIN, did terrible. You see that? They only scored 19 points. That was hard. I have to say, I wasn't expecting that. Is it harder, Venom, when you play with us than when you play alone? All right. Purple Rock. Welcome back, Wobbs. Nice work, dude. Getting that sweet, sweet VIP. Back now. I don't know why I read I'm Bank. Oh, you did say that. I'm Bank. Hi, Bank. Hey, Mr. Big Bank. You want to level up? You level up quick. Hey, we got a full squad, though. Now we won't have any slackers. Everyone's accountable now. Yeah, you didn't do the worst. You got to start by pressing A, Mr. Doggo. You're in it, though. I love how intense and in it you are, though. Hey, Venom, you got that stash biddy badge. You got that stash biddy badge. Wobbuffet, you should have some biddy badges available, too. You and Murik, I think, are the only ones that have unlocked the big biddy badges. The 1K biddy badges. $10 biddy badge. $1 biddy badge. It's 10. 1. 5. You want the ear face? What's ear face? Deer face? Which deer face? Which deer face? Wobbuffet badge. Give it to me, deer. I want the ear face, deer, Wobbuffet badge. I don't know what you're saying. You're all over the place right now. What badge do you want? Biddy badge? You want a Wobbuffet badge for a biddy badge? Is that what you're saying? I can do a deer Wobbuffet face. A Wobbuffet deer face. Oh, 07 salute. So I took all the what I'm doing is I'm taking the instax and I'm using certain instax and I'm turning those into those faces into it. Deer face? Yeah, you should have a deer face available. You should have at least a few faces available. Do you mean my face? It's a biddy badge, not a biddy emote, by the way. So there's biddy badges what go next to your name in chat, and there's biddy emotes. And the Wobbuffet is the Biddy emote. The Biddy badge is what shows up next to your name. I see. Yeah, you need to enable it because you should have 3 available at least. You should have Stash, you should have Let's Go, and you should have Money. Money! Hi, Shadow! What's up, Shadow Wolf Lights? How are you doing, Shadow Wolf? Welcome to 10-Hour Tuesday. We are 3.5 hours into this 10-Hour Tuesday at the moment. We've played 5 games so far. Da, 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 da. I did a Heracross raid and didn't get a shiny. Pokemon Go is the only game that cost me money today. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Off work, so most likely gonna go for a walk. Ooh. Any shinies you still have to catch for the Ultra Unlock? The Ultra Unlock ends at 8 p.m. So if you haven't gotten any, like I still need to get the Heat Tram. I probably will not get it. Not to mention the Unknown and the Heracross. Gosh, it's probably going to be a year now or so before I get the Heracross, huh? A year or so. I'm going to try and use my free pass on one, I guess, today. If I'm able to. Heat more. Heat Tram. I keep on calling it Heat Tram. Spidery legs. The quadruped. Heat more is the anteater. See, if I just targeted him when I asked it to target him, he'd be dead. I had to click it like 3 times. Flick it 3 times. How many times do you got to flick it? Register already. Sometimes it sticks when you don't want it to. There's a Garchomp up there too. Froaky's going to get murdered. Hey, you look cute. You're a little goth girl now? Are you a little goth girl? Toss there. You can't toss. I like that. Buffy! Where are you going to go? And? I know. Okay. You walking in the hot, hot heat? Okay, Google, what's the temperature outside? You want to drive my car? Wow, 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 wow. Sometimes you just got to let them score over dying. It's better to just let them score a couple points than die. Death is the worst. No! Hey, Google, turn off the lights. Ah! Well, I didn't take my own advice there. Google can only turn on that light over there. Bye. I love you. Good luck. Tell him to give them to you for free. They're all up top. Run away. Let them score. Get out of there. Go score. Don't even bother trying to kill them. Go score some points, man. They're all going to screw around up there. It's not even double points time. So the best they can do is 2 people get to score. Now they're all going to die in the middle. They're all going to die there. They found me. Murdering. Who's got 50 points? Cinderace on their team does. No one on our team has 50 points. I was going to say, if you have 50 points, just go score them, man. Even that Absol was level 14. I'm only level 11, so I basically just have my special bonuses. Basically just got them. 12 now. I don't have any points to score, which is the worst part. That is the absolute worst. It's over. It's over. Splish splash, we were taking a bath, splashing with our Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, I wish that they showed you how many times you died at the end. I wish that they gave that stat out to people. I wish. Because then you would know how many times you died, because I think that's something that a lot of people need to work on, is not dying so frequently. You die and you're out for so long. GG's. Woo. I try and die like 3 to 4 times a match. Doesn't always work that way. Dang! Nubbits! I only got MVP because I scored 88 points at the end. Otherwise, I would have been at the bottom of the barrel. GG, Julio. Uh-oh, footballing you out. You done? Oh, no. Bye, footballing. Take it easy, 07. 07 B8. Adios. Salute to you. What is Nintendogs? For the DS. All right. Nintendogs. Have fun, y'all. Nice. La la la. You are the imposter from among us. 2 minutes while it downloads. Does anyone have to get any good jokes? That's true, Venom. I'm not in the game anymore. I'm out. You guys are playing alone now. Hydrate. I'm playing Nintendogs as per Wobbuffet's request. Stretch, says Julio. Hydrate, says Julio. We got a hydrate, a stretch, and a hydrate. I just heard it's good. Cool. Very cool. How cool. Launch game. Labrador, Labrador, Nintendogs, Labrador. I hope this is the right version that you wanted. Here we go. Please knock. Touch to continue. Oh, which one did you want? I picked Labrador and Friends. Do you guys want a different one? Best Friends? Which one did you ask for earlier? You didn't specify, did you? Nintendogs for the DS. You did not specify. We'll just keep playing this one then. Buy or look? I'm going to look for puppies. These are the dog kennels. I'm using Open Emu. Open Emu. All right. These are display dogs. They aren't for sale, but they're free, and you can interact and play with them. Okay. All right. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. I guess I'll buy a puppy. I think it's a Chihuahua. You want me to look again? We got a Dachshund. A Dachshund, rather. Dachshund right there, right? Maybe that's not a Dachshund. This looks like a Chihuahua. Maxwell looks like a Chihuahua. Daisy. I can't buy any of these dogs, though. That's a Golden Retriever for sure. The brown one is pretty cute. All right, bye. I only have 1,000 pounds. No dollars. I guess this is a British version. All right, which dog are we buying here? Welsh Corgi, Shiba Inu, Miniature Schnauzer, Toy Poodle, Miniature Pinscher, or Labrador? Oh, no, don't tell Louis. Actually, Louis would probably like a brother at this point. There you go. There's iCam. Who watches the watchers? Labrador. Labrador it is. Labrador Retriever. Originating in England, this breed is highly intelligent, kind in nature, and a great as assistant. That's funny. I thought it was Canadian. I don't know why. No. All right, we got a few dogs here. We got Kennel. Oh, this is... Which one should we get? They don't have names. So they each have different traits right here. We got Labrador Retriever, very kind and gentle, male dog. Loves people, all sorts, very friendly. And then we got this one. Good disposition, very patient, will likely to bond to his trainer. And then we got laid back young male who's very serene personality. It's easy to become very attached to this little guy. So which one do you guys want? Brown or black? And then which one beyond that one? They look the same, but they're not the same. This one looks like it's going to be a little Rico Suave. And then this one is the darkest one. Okay. Black Lab. Yes. Saving. Do not turn the power off. There he is. There's my doggo. He's lonely, dude. He appears a little nervous being in such an unfamiliar place. Spend some time with your puppy to make him feel more comfortable. Touch the whistle icon in the middle of the stream to interact with him. Screen. He noticed me. He noticed me. Look at that little fat belly boy. When your puppy gets close to you, it's your chance to interact with him. Call him closer and then pet him gently. Come here, buddy. There he is. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Now he's sitting. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Good boy. Here, let's see if I can pet his belly. Belly pets. Belly rubs. Oh. Good boy. Oh, that's a good doggy. He's happy. Rub the belly. Rub the belly. Oh, he's rolling over. He's calmed down, so he's not so stressed out anymore. Just rubbed his belly. Surely you have an idea of what you want to call this puppy, don't you, chat? Doggo gets treats! All this doggo interaction? New name out loud. All right, ready? What am I going to call it? What's its name? Domino. Okay. Oh, that's why, because it's Labrador. That's why there's so many Labradors. Domino. Hello, Domino. Settings. Gameplay, controls, Nintendo DS, mic input. Mic. Okay, there we go. There we go. Domino. Hi, Domino. Domino. Bad Domino. Edit game controls. Change the mic, maybe, to M. I wonder if the does the Wii have a the Wiimote have a microphone input on it? Well, they don't have anything about a Does it really? Okay, I'll use one of those then. Just trying to get batteries for this to work. All right. Input keyboard, input switch. No, not switch pro controller. Add a Wiimote. That's what I meant. Wiimotes. Do Wiimotes have one? Start scanning. There's a red button on the back. Press it. If not, mic. It doesn't have a mic. Dear, look. Oh, what doesn't have a mic? The Wiimote? Wiimote doesn't? Oh, batteries are dead. I can't figure out the battery situation with this. It doesn't have a mic. Oh, shoot. Okay, so it's pointless to do this anyways. Oi! Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure this out later then. No mic on the Wiimote. Okay. All right. Does the Switch Pro controller have one? I doubt it. I bet only the DS has a mic. I wonder if we can switch without doing this. Audio input. Hello? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Dog's nameless. Can't name it. The problem is I don't think Emu has an input for check, check, check. Yeah, it says that. Only 4 hours? It feels like 5. Does it really? Doesn't feel too bad for me, luckily. Library. Game control. Always launch games full screen. Shader. Pixelate. What's up, Venom? How's the Unite going? I don't want to play Unite too much. Well, who says you have to play, bruh? Okay. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to get this. Does anyone know how to get the audio input working on OpenEMU? Tell me all the games you can emulate. There is a 64 option on the side here, but I don't have a controller for the 64. And I don't want to use a Wiimote. It says you can use a Switch Pro controller. Maybe I have to hook it up. Wait, whoa. Wobbuffet, did you say you don't want to play Pokemon Unite too much? You don't want to play it too much? Specifically, just you don't want to play Unite too much. Is that what you're telling me? So this is how we're ending up here? I can play. I don't know if I can play Majora's Mask if it's not on. Maybe. I just haven't tested it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can. I have a 3DS emulator I can try and use. Oh God. That's right. At least we're trying new things out. But this is a bust because I don't know how to do the audio. Check. Hello. Mic input. Hello. I can't believe you can't bypass that. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're playing the game. Hello. I guess I'll Google it in the meantime. Getting mic to work on Open Emu. How does microphone work? I ran into this with Phantom Hourglass. DS microphone, just input can't be sustained. OpenEmu's version has an on-off switch. Anyone want to play another game, or should I just keep on going at this? Please? Chaos Tuesday. I need to play Sun and Moon, so I guess Open Epo would be my best bet. There you go. Is it a DS game, Wobbuffet? See, Doggo gets treats. I can do that at least. Yay, Mr. Doggo, my man, my homie, coming in the clutch. There we go. Back to Unite. I can also just do ranked if you guys don't want to play with me. .3DS, yeah, there's a separate 3DS emulator. I know that. Over here. But I haven't gotten to play with it too much. I tried it the other day. Or I tried it a little bit. What did you tell me to do earlier? Look it up, kid. Okay, Doggo gets treats. Are you guys in a game right now? Chomp, 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 he says. I'm being bullied by deer, says the guy who just made me sit and watch a Doggo game for You haven't even played that game before and you made me play that game. Wobbuffet loves the chaos. Chaos ensues. Copy that, Venom. I figured you guys were in a match. It has been long since I have been playing. Let me look. Let me see what I used. Help, says Joe Bolton. What do you need help with, Joe? Oh, hello. I was like, oh, no. Call the police for Joe. Call the police for Joe. Yum, that's good. That's tasty. Hey, look at that biddy badge. You got that stash biddy badge. Looks better than that key, doesn't it? No! The Venusaur has died. Ugh, paralyzed. Kill him. Please kill him. Woo! 42 points. There you go, Venom. Looks very cool. Yeah, Joe, how have you been? Long time no see, homie. I think. Are you here yesterday? I can't remember. Je ne sais pas. What's up, dude? How's Spain? Yes, they are, Wobbuffets. Emulators are not illegal, but owning ROMs, if you own a ROM of a game that you don't own, that's illegal. If you do not own the game, you cannot own the ROM. But if you own the game, you can own the ROM. Does that make sense? No, it does not make sense. Although I don't know what the laws are there for you. I don't know. Look at that fat belly boy. It looks like it, doesn't it? Give him more later. I wasn't watching. I died! The Borkers. No, I own that game, Wobbuffet. I own that game. Whatever do you mean? I own it. I own all those games. I love those games. I just never play them for the on the emulator version, you know. I love those games. They're great. The Bork games. Give me the Borks. I would never do anything illegal on stream. They're banning people like crazy these days. I'm dying too much. It's all over the place, Venom. Basically, you can buy held items. I'm level 6 now. Yeah, but I mean, so is downloading movies. So is, you know. A lot of people do that stuff. Wobbuffet. It's true. It's all copyright. Did you guys hear that? The guy that, big time, they just cracked down on it too, Nintendo did. They just did a big crackdown on one of the big ROM sites. So, if you do own a game, make sure to download the ROM while you can, because you will lose the ability to. I wish this was a little less clunky. There we go. Wish there was a way to shorten it up. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah. A lot of people do it. If you profit from it, then you're going to get in trouble. But usually if you don't profit from it, you'll just get a slap on the wrist. But don't do anything illegal, folks. Don't break the law. Laws are there in place to keep society together and make sure everything's fair and balanced all the time. Boom, shakalaka. Dang it. Smoking the greens. But like like every single Twitch person uses an emulator. Bye, Joe Bolton. See you later, dude. I hope you have a fabulous evening. Get some rest, man. It's nighttime there for you, right? The evening at least. Like Wobbuffet, all of those people. You see, that's we're watching is Twitch. So all the Twitch that you're watching, that's illegal. Or not illegal, but you know what I'm saying. If you own it, whatever. Anyone that's using an emulator on Twitch. Twitch is watching. Twitch is always watching. But everyone uses emulators, though. Like, all those people doing Nuzlocke right now are not only using emulators, but they're using... they might be playing hacked versions of the game, too. I don't know if that's illegal. Ooh, 39 minutes past midnight for you. No, but I'm just saying, isn't that funny that it's illegal? Like, one day they could bring the hammer down. They could bring the hammer down, and everyone will be screwed, dude. But it's good business for them to have people streaming their games. Shoot. Really? That's some hot BS, dude. Six, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Almost would have been better if I didn't let them kill me, right? How many points do you get for killing someone? Wobbleman's over it. No more law. No more law breaking. All right, Venom. I will. I got 39 seconds left in this match. PokeTubers. Why would you end with 10 seconds left? Why would you even bother to vote to end? Yes!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We lost Zappy, and then therefore we lost the game.
You lose.
Shitey claps. All right, Venom. No more deer. I broke the law, Wobbuffet. In your eyes, I broke the law. Goodbye, Pip. Do you want me to tell you what I use for 3DS, by the way, so that you can use it too? Or are you over that now? I'll miss you. Just like my real father leaving me. Oh. Where are you at, Venom? But nah. There you go. You might be able to hook it. You gotta friend me on this though. You gotta add me as your friend. Press X. You gotta not only do you have to add someone on Switch, but you also have to friend them in this game. Because it's gonna be cross platform with mobile gaming and stuff. Soon. You go to the home screen. You press X. And you go down to friends. And then you go to requests. And you should see my name. And you can either block it or you can add me. The choice is yours, Venom. There you go. Always doesn't hurt to have a backup, right, Wobbuffet? I actually wouldn't mind one either. I know that that Switch OLED is going to be outrageously expensive. What do you think it's going to be, like $400? 500 pounds? How much does a Switch go for in pounds? Brand new, stock with a dock, like no game. Just like Joy-Cons, dock, bada bing, bada boom. How many pounds? Here it's like $270. Voila. Now I invited you. £155? And Venom, you paid £90 for a Switch without a dock and all that? Just the screen element? There should be a little thing at the bottom. On Gumtree. Oh, okay. So that's not brand new. Gumtree. I wish we had a better alternative. Okay. I don't see you. Oh. Julio told me to stretch too. Okay, there you go. It's on screen. Posture check. What do you get, TF? Do you get a dock and a charging and a Joy-Cons. Posture check. Whoop. Oh, I know why. I'm sorry. Here we go. I was in ranked. There we go. Now try and accept it. Oh. I know why. That seems cheap. Cool. Second one hands always scare me. I mean, there's no warranty on them, right? Oh my gosh. Almost halfway through. Make coffee halfway through. How's that sound, guys? How's that sound, y'all? Mine's like new. Nice, dude. That's great. That's great. C'est très fantastique, monsieur. I'm going to mess with Absol. So, what are the items here? Okay. Let's do this real quick. What are the ideal movesets here? I mean, you just never know, you know? That's the problem with second hand. Venom, I kind of went about this in Discord, too, and no, that's not good at all. Hopefully they suck with Snorlax.
Ready, go!
I see. I see. A little banana curve to it. $310. Slash hits pretty hard. Where are they? Take the points so you can get them. Level up. They're all up top. Okay. That's really only good when you're closing in on them. Night Slash, right? Night Slash is the ticket. Ugh. A little too overeager there. Bendy. Serve the curve. Ah! Wrong way. Wrong way. Nice. Okay. I get that move. Yes. Ooh, I like that. Felt like a good victory. I can see you can keep tapping it too. Got him. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like a sickle. Come around him and right through him. The sickle. That's fun. That is very fun. Ugh. I gotta target someone when I do that, though. Target someone to be more effective. Forget about it. Forget about it. How's it going? How's it going up here, buddy? How you doing, Venom? I was trying to help you. I took that from you. I was trying to help, man. Ooh, they're both in here. Oh, no. I need backup. They're coming.
What a goal!
Got him. Yeah, you can go up that way, buddy. You go on up that way, buddy. Oh, I'm going to wait 2 seconds for double points. There we go. Boom.
What a goal!
2. Ah. Got him. Traded, I think, or at least, yep. Hey. Oh, 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 oh. No. That's when you target none.
What a goal! 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Ouch. Tell your boss to stop talking. Oh, man, we were doing pretty well beforehand. Why is your boss talking so much, Julio? I hope they can't hear me. Yeah, big time. Big time. Dr. Proctor, our Cinderace sucked too. Dr. Proctor. Big sad. GG though. GG. Hey, it works. Yeah, shout at him. God, Venom, how many shiny Heracross did you get? Make me jealous. Who got both the male and the female? Really? Have you not been rating it? Give me my money. He's eating the rest of it right now. Or he's eating some of it. How much tuna did you give me? Oh, that's not bad, yeah. Don't walk. Okay. Where you going? Or are you going to get a shirt? Okay. Ah, the male's the one I want. The male is the one I want. Oh, yes, sir. Can you guys see the icons when you pick your noodle points? Yeah, here we go. New Game Chaos Day has this little icon. I gotta change the other ones too. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sandwich for my sisters. How kind of you, Mr. Doggo. Do you want to hop in now after we're done with this game, Mr. Doggo?
Ready, go!
Yeet. Looks like everything's free and clear on the map so far. Got 2 up here. Three up here. Ah. You want to just run around, TF? You want to just run around? It's not no dying. It's don't attack the opponents. All right. For 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No attacking the opponents. GG's. If I don't do it, I'll give you the noodle points back. 1 minute to go. I'm going to get buff. Yeah. I still got to avoid enemies, which is a little more difficult. Tuna boy. Tuna boy. Tuna to oops, I didn't mean to take that. I bet everyone on the other team's like on our team's like, what is he doing? What a jerk, dude. What's Sucker Punch? I'm very curious about Sucker Punch. Maybe I'll use that next time since we're just doing a little rehearsal. I forgot about the Wild Mons to begin with, to be honest. I was like, great. I was going to just give it back. I was just going to give it back to Onyx in chat. I wonder what people use, like what the moveset they use for Absol. I like Absol. I do like Absol. Very, very overpowered. Three minutes. Dark. Okay. It's dark move. Sucker punch. That sounds about right. But I think people use Psycho Cut more anyways. This move right here. Maybe not though. Hey, you have a win. How did you get a win? Four minutes. I know. I wish you knew. Oh, it does tell you. If you don't have enough money, it tells you how much you need. But you have to be out of cash. Buy one Pokeball. You have so much money. You can buy one Pokeball and subtract it. Just check your balance after you buy one. Five minutes. Game on. Wow. Okay, Mr. Dog, I will give Kitty a treat. I will give a kitty a treat. Actually, we just gave a kitty a treat, so I'll show you to him because he'll be nice and satiated. Wow, Wobbuffets. 100 Pokeballs. I wish you could throw multiple balls every time a freaking Pokemon appeared. Wow, Wobbuffet. Wow, Wobbuffet. Do it. Okay. I'll give them chin scratches. They love chin scratchies. They love chin scritchies. Little old man cats. They're not that old. They're adult men cats, I'd say. Butter. Okay. You choose Butter? Bean is the one that got the treat, but. Oh, they all died. Go, go, go. Come after. Attack Zapdos. Jump here. Quick. Not fast enough. Dunk him. Yeet. We're going to win because of Zapdos.
What a goal!
Or 7. 74 or 7. Yeah, my cats were getting up there now. Doggo. Doggo is cat lord? Mr. Doggo, you're cat lord? Oh, I see what you're saying. Mr. Doggo, you which cat do you want? Bean or butter? Bean or butter? I will give you the option. You know what? I will. You know what? I will. You're right, Wobbuffet. You're God currently.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yay!
You win.
Butter it is. Butter it is. Nice work, Venom. GG's, baby. Oh. Our Ice Queen was beast. Yeah, Venom, you did good. Wobbuffet, you can always redeem your points. Always, my dude. I just mess with you. I don't mind. It's not like we're... But I don't want to take over and waste them. Uh-oh. I guess it depends on what you're going to get. You might make Venom angry. Does that mean I got to start a match quick before you do it? Venom, quick! Mr. Doggo, get in quick! Got it. You gonna change it for spotlight hour at 6 o'clock so I can catch all the shellos and get double catch candy for all the shellos? Barbie. I'd play Barbie. John would probably love to see some Barbie. He'd support that. That's very close to Hello Kitty. So if you get a slice of bread and then you put how much mayonnaise or whatever you want to put on it and put ham in the middle. What? You want me to do that, Mr. Doggo? I'll do that. You want me to make a sandwich for myself? Jiggly carrot! Barbie! All right. We're playing Barbie after this. Which one? You got to specify, though. Let's see. Barbie Island Princess, Barbie Dancing Princess, Jet Set and Style. There's so many. You have to pick it out. You have to pick it out. I can't pick it. As soon as you pick out the exact one. I've worked on some Barbie commercials. You want me to send you guys some links to attacking? All right. If you say so. Jet Set in Style. You better return some noodle point, or you better spend some noodle points, Venom, so that I can attack in this game. No, I'm not playing ranked. Disrespectful to other gamers, TF, I would say. Brutal. If you were playing this game again with me, you would be angry. Barbie Jet Set Princess. Copy that. Chaos rules. Going to get a snack. Is that so? Let me know when you've left, TF. Yeah, that's about the best I can do. Lead them away. So this person's, they only have 3 points. So they just basically got more points by killing me. Almost halfway there. Some people just like to watch the world burn, huh? Yay, Julio! Two months, 3 hours. Hey-o, Julio. Let's go, Julio. Let's go, Julio. I don't see any better time than do this than right now.
This Pokemon can't do much. You know the rules, and so do I. It's barely capable of
Oopsie. What a mess. What a nightmare. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. What reset? What reset? Hey, it works. Cool. Why do people request that? Why do they like it when I don't attack? Why do you like that? Who thought that was funny? Who actually enjoyed that? I'm about to do a more attack bans. So you did enjoy that. You enjoyed that. All right. Take a shower and be ready to play Unite. Copy that. Julio. Somebody has to redeem in-ban action and reverse it. Someone's got to reverse that. I guess I can do that. I guess I can use my noodle points to do that. I could reject it too, I suppose. Thank you, Wobbuffet. Makes it harder. Yeah, it's harder to play the game, actually. You're right. It is harder to score than it is to run around like a jackwad. A jerk with my head cut off. That's easy. Because then I just die. It doesn't matter. All right, reject it. I mean, technically he's not wrong. Right? It's much harder to play the game than it is to run around like a chicken with a chicken. Like a chicken with your head cut off. Anyone could just run around. Get killed a bunch. Your rank will become S. Absolute dog poo. I wish Butter laid in this more. You don't want that battery though.
What a goal!
I don't know what's happening, Wobbuffet. You okay? Are you feeling okay? S mean good, though, like Splatoon. S mean good. S?
Goal!
What's S? S rank?
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, yes. That's the kind of S. I was referring to Dookie. Dog duty. No, I'm changing to Barbie right now. Changing to Barbie. Barbie. Deer looks tired of this S. I just bummed out about that match. That's all. Look, I still killed 3 people. Even though I didn't attack for 5 minutes. Yay. That wasn't fun. Okay. Good luck. Halftime show. With what? With a hype train? Coffee? Biddies? Subs? All right, let me load this up. There we go. Halftime show with Butter. Let me get Butter real quick. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Pokemon Unite. Go bye-bye. Heinz beans. We have Heinz. I wouldn't say the Heinz. Yeah, I'm sure we do. I ate eggs and toast earlier today. Heinz is God. Heinz ketchup. Heinz ketchup. Da-da. Da-da. Butter. Butter's coming. Butter. Butter. Where did I download this to? I didn't download it. That's the problem. $20 seconds. I don't like ketchup. I'm not a ketchup fan. Not a ketchup fan. I don't like mustard either. So I don't like either of those. Not a big toppings guy. I like mayonnaise. Everything else is disgusting. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. It might not be, you guys might have ketchup with sugar in it instead of corn syrup. So if you have some on the back, look at the label. Because in America, it's corn syrup here. It's disgusting, dude. It's corn instead of sugar, so it's really gross. Same with like Coca-Cola and stuff. We use the US lets them use corn syrup instead of actual sugar. Blink. No, most of the regulations that you guys have on foods, the U.S. does not have, and it's really gross for most of those processed foods. Meow. Love meow. We all love meow. Shiny. Not even gonna be able to get to use that, and then we play Pokemon. Pogo. Galar shinies coming soon. Friday. Very excited for those. Amped. Okay, there we go. Play game. You're not hype for the Galarians? That's fair. That's fair. I am, my dude. Okay, you guys ready for Barbie? What? Uh-oh. I got a different version. Hang on, let me get this different version up. You want me to do the Espanol? You'll have to help me the whole time.
This Pokemon can't do much. You know the rules, and so do I. It's barely capable of standing up, but it's our buddy, and here's some reasons why. Can't you see its heart is full of feelings? Gotta make you understand. Always been a friend, be do. On it you depend, be do.
Julio!
Ground and stay true.
Julio! 2 months for Julio.
Everybody loves Bidoof and it loves you.
Happy 2 months, Julio.
It's
Our
got
resident
so
Bidoof.
many useful moves, much more than plain old cut. Don't be shy to use them. Inside we all know that it's earned a song.
I hope you're crying because it's so
We know
beautiful.
its name and we're gonna sing it. Understand, it's never gonna stop Bidoof. Sharing what it's got, Bidoof. Bidoof's gonna show you how and support you.
Ooh, happy 2 months, Julio. That's 2/3 of the time that I've been streaming of my streamer life. Wow. 4 months, maybe? What? May. April, May. June, July, August. 3 months-ish. 3.5 months. More than half. More than half. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Espanol time. No, let's do the English. I don't think Julio wants to have to hold the streamer's hand the entire time. I thought the European version would also include whatchamacallit. All right. Bye, Julio. Slowbro needs nerfing. Have you used Slowbro at all? You have to be pretty good to play with Slowbro. English, French. Here we go. English and French. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Voila! Touch the screen. Touch this touch screen. Play game. Can you hear it? Can you hear it now? Great. I am asking that. Are you playing Unite?
This is the travel screen. From here, we can be on the lookout for any clients who might be having a fashion emergency.
Okay, there we go. All right, where are we going to go? LA.
You can also check out to start traveling, just scroll to the desired location. You're going to have, looks like we have our first emergency. This indicator lets us know when we have a client in need of our services. Let's go find out what we can do to help.
There we go. If you were looking through Twitch and you saw 35 million playing Barbie, you would think sus. Or you would think that someone in chat trolled them to do this. But you would also have to be looking in the Barbie Jet Set style category, that specific game, which I think if you look at that, I'm the only one streaming it. I'm the only one streaming it. You pick, Mr. Doggo. You pick. You pick, buddy.
Our client here is requesting a new hairstyle. This will be the perfect opportunity to teach you some basics.
We're having
This is
fun.
the hairstyle selection
Next
screen.
time it
Not
might
all
not be
hairstyles are
available for
correct,
mods
and sometimes
to
clients
choose the game,
request a
but
specific
we're having
hairstyle.
fun. Okay, what hairstyle? Short, medium. I'm gonna go.
Select the desired hair, then
That's short? That's not short. I'm gonna go with medium.
welcome to my private jet salon. We don't just fly in style, we fly and style.
Fair enough, Wobbs. It depends on how many people we have, too. Tuesdays, we have fun. We can have fun on Tuesdays. This is only going to be available during these Chaos Reigns. Chaos Reigns!
So our client here has first, let's brush the strip. We need to cut each strip of hair to the desired length. Stop the scissors in the marked area to start the cut.
There. There. Trip.
Now
Oops.
use the scissors to cut the hair.
Okay.
That's all
Hey,
there
you
is
know,
to it.
you never know till you try it. You never know till you try it.
Be quick and precise. I'll let you finish the rest.
Doesn't seem to matter where I hit it. Honestly. Oh, I gotta be quick. There's just a lot of steps. Down. No more pogo. Only Barbie Jet Set and Style. Swip. So if you're using your hand, which I'm not, you would be going
Awesome.
swipe, 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 which is fun. Oh,
Some hairstyles require
hi Nudie
curling.
Nintendo, what's up? How's it going, Nudie?
To get enough curl for the hairstyle, we need to fill up the curl meter. Now quickly curl the hair by rotating the curler.
All the way up.
As each strip is curled, the faster you can finish curling your client's hair, the more style points you'll earn.
Welcome to Barbie. Well, now I gotta show you guys the Barbie stuff I worked on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I worked on a couple Barbie commercials for the Dream House a couple years back. There it is. I can't find it. I've worked on all sorts of things. All sorts of commercials, Wobble Fett. All sorts of weird stuff. I can't find it. It's too old. It was years ago. Years ago. Disney stuff. Disney toy commercials. Print ad stuff.
Time to remove the curler.
Shrip. 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 Shrip.
Awesome!
I did it. 5 Barbie heads, baby.
Let's give her some color to the new do.
Red for sure. Oh, I like red. Yeet. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, baby.
Awesome!
Boom! All right. Matching.
That's terrific!
Nailed it.
Hey, I have a new style just for you.
Oh. Well, Misty is like a small girl, right? Small anime girl. All right. Where are we flying to now? Paris, Moscow, Mumbai, Hong Kong, Tokyo, London, Rio, Milan, and New York. Let's go to Moscow. Oh, I can't. I guess I'll fly to Los Angeles.
You can always come to my blog to read up on what you can check your progress by selecting this.
Amy's house.
Let's see what's
Who's Amy? Who's Amy? Oh, excuse me. Hey, so my good friend Eliza is an actress and has a really big movie appear tonight, but she really needs some help with her look before a big event. Think we can help her out?
This is your style meter. In order to unlock new locations, you'll need to earn style points. You can earn once you have enough style points, a new location.
Oh, I need
will
more
come
style
available.
points. I see. I see.
crisis alert.
Ooh. 825 what?
Eliza, it's been forever.
I'm losing followers. I'm dropping. No followers today. No, we had a follower 5 hours ago. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Totally, Barbie.
We're losing viewers. Well, no, we're averaging about the same. Hi, Mr. JMS. Welcome back.
I hear you've been nominated for. I know, I still can't believe
You won't have to mod the channel too much longer. Just drive it into the ground, Wobbuffet.
Are you ready for
Barbie
your
24/7.
tonight?
No, this is just Tuesdays. It's just a Tuesday thing. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm going to go play Barbie. How are you doing, Mr. JMS? What's happening, dude? Today is officially Game Chaos Tuesday. And we are streaming for 10 hours. You know about 10-hour Tuesday, right, Mr. J? Mr. JMS. So I stream for 10 hours on Tuesday, and today I decided to do a Game Chaos and make the game change super cheap. So it's only 500 noodle points to play it, right? So today, 500 noodle points, you can change the game. And if you see the little ticker at the bottom, those are the games that we have been playing today. We have played Splatoon 2, Pokemon Heart Gold. That was fun. That game is really pretty. We played Pokemon Go for a minute. We played Super Mario 63. We played Pokemon Unite. We played Nintendogs, Labrador, and Friends. And then we played more Unite. And then we are playing Barbie Jet Set and Style. Jet Set and Style. All the games that are unpopular have also come from our dear mod friend Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is having fun today. And making us have fun by... what happened here? How am I cutting? Oh, this way. So Wobbuffet has wanted to see this game, Barbie, and they wanted to... What else did you see? Well, you used to play Super 63. And then you also wanted to check out Labradors. So these two games are games that Wobbuffet wanted to play, or wanted to see at least. See me play is more accurate, I think.
Styling and voila.
So here we are. Here we are, Mr. JMS. If there's a game that you would like to play, add to the chaos. There wouldn't be chaos. All you have to do is use your noodle points and suggest a game. Noodle points are at the bottom. I have to own it, or I have to be able to get a ROM for it. Yes, I could, but I have to. Those are a little more difficult to obtain, but I could do that too. Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you like, I'm streaming, man. This is content. If this is what you want to see, this is what you want to see. I'm just streaming, baby. Hydrate. Clash Royale. Can you play it on the phone? Is it free? Of course you could. You don't have to choose these games. You can choose any game you want, buddy. Any game you want. I mean, unless you like watching these games, that's fine. If you want to see this, then it's great. Good game. I can download it. I can download it.
Hey,
Also, I have the virtual console, so on Switch I can play all those NES or SNES or whatever virtual console games I have. Let's go blue this time. That's not blue. Bad stuff. I mean, as long as it doesn't get me banned or a copyright strike, right? Are you gonna get it dry cleaned? Or you can get dry cleaned? Yeah. Saving.
Oh, wow, is that me? I don't believe it.
Glamorous.
Believe
Abs
it,
glam.
it's totally you. Thank you so much. You guys weren't kidding.
Close. Yeah, and also too violent. I don't like a lot of violent games.
Well, would you like to come to my global glam fashion show? It'd be great for you to make an appearance.
Oh my god, you don't like my blue hair chick? Jeez, Mr. JMS. Come on, look at her. She's cute.
I'll also bring whatever props and spotlights.
Also, the only option is to make her white. Or I can only change her hair, I guess. Don't do her dirty like that.
Awesome. Hey, I have a new style just for you.
New style. Another day, fashion crisis averted. Getting Eliza prepared for her big... What? Eliza's big day off? Yeah. Let's do some raids later, says Mr. JMS. If we're playing Pogo. I can't wait to hear how things went. In other news, Eliza will be bringing the red carpet, lights, and props with her to the Global Glam fashion show. Not to mention all the publicity she'll bring. All in all, an absolutely fab day. From Eliza at Los Angeles. Hi, Barbie. Just wanted to let you know the premiere was a hit. I had a blast and everyone loved my look. I can't thank you enough anyway. I'll see you at the fashion show. She's cute. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I like goblins anyways. Chances.
Have a client here.
There it is.
Fashion crisis.
Where should I go?
We have a client here.
Go to New York. Fashion crisis.
Alert. So our client here is having a birthday party tonight and wants to glam it up. I think a full makeover would be totally fun.
Yes. Absolutely. You're not wrong.
Full makeover is in order.
Totally. For sure. Why not, dude? I can only go short, though, so that's the only option. Horrible game, bro. My niece would probably love it. Yeah, my niece would probably love it, too, but honestly, it probably would lose interest after a while. It's kind of boring, eh? Very repetitive. I guess if you like unlocking stuff. This is deeply causing me suffering. Ouch! You chose this, man. You chose this. How are you suffering? You're the one that chose this. This is what you wanted. Do you want to be playing it? I wish I could just broadcast you playing it. It'd be much easier. Commentary on you playing it. Chop, chop, snip, snip. Chop, chop, snip, snip. My hair's going to look like trash, dude. I'm sucking. They're definitely not doing... Oh, no! This is very perfect. Or this is getting a little more precise than now. Oh! iPad little kids game. It kind of is because it was like probably the DS gave the touch screen, right?
That rocks.
So it's just kind of like the test with the touch screen. Comb the hair here. Touch the screen here. Touch the screen here. Touch the screen some more. Touch the screen a little bit more. Take the curlers out quick. I am the mad barber, dude. Her hair is jacked, dude. Absolutely gonna be jacked.
Awesome.
Yeller. I guess that's kind of blonde. Yeah, but they can't toss ads in this, right? They basically just made what were DS games, like $40? They made $40 off this and ran. Because you can't make money off these.
Awesome.
Awesome! Wobbuffet learned a deep lesson in trolling today. We're going to play this rest of the stream, baby. Just kidding. No way. Well, we might. Until Julio comes back from their personal trainer, at least. Definitely not going to get any followers until he comes back. We're just putting off that 1K stream, which is good for me. That is great for me. More time.
Fantastic.
More time.
Hey, I have a new style just for you.
I got a new style. Pippi Longstocking.
Here.
My Game Boy Color was everything. Yes, I spent a lot of time playing. I had an original Game Boy, that brick thing, dude. That LCD, that screen sucked. That LCD screen absolutely sucked. All right, though I guess it's not butter, but here's a cat. Here's Screamy. Screamy, what do you want to say to the people, Screamy? Screamy McGavin. Here, it's time for his eye cam. You see his eyes? Screamy McGavin. Are you mad? Oh, Butter showed up. All you had to do is put something on the floor. Come here. Oh, here comes Lewis now. Somebody get her a work table. Somebody get her a work table. I'm watching you suffer. Cuddle in your wob plush. So the watch time works now. That's awesome, dude. I don't know how to stomp them. I need a snack. I guess we'll fly to Los Angeles again in the meantime.
We have a client here. Oh dear. My friend
Ooh.
here went to out, let's choose a color she'll be happy with.
I chipped my tooth a couple days ago. Isn't that a bummer? No, don't do it. I'll reject it. I'm gonna reject it anyways. No, I wouldn't reject it. Whatever you want to play. Chaos reigns today, baby. All right, I gotta download it on my phone. Freedom! I've never played it. I have to download it.
Let me just finish up the styling and voila!
Okay. A quick little addy here. Cool. Is what thing frozen? Here we go. Destroy the enemy towers. What am I doing here, guys? Placing people? Well, I can't place them there. Which tower do I have to destroy? Yay! I did it. Do I play with you guys at all, or do I just play alone? Okay. What do I do next? Battle again? Defense? Ah! You can battle online and do 2v2s. You can play us. Okay. So I just have to finish this tutorial. Ew, bad peanut. Restart your account. That doesn't sound good. What's this little minions do? Oh, they're not good. Uh-oh. I'll probably never play this game unless you guys make me to, so. Swoof. Your energy use. Use it good. Am I using my... Am I not? Where's my energy? Open. Gold, baby. All right. Can it go all the way away? Those are the cards. I see. Common cards. So those are the cards at the bottom. It's like a card game, huh? Upgrading cards will strengthen your troops. All right. Cost coins to upgrade. Sounds about right. Clip. Clip. Yay! What does this mean? I can upgrade it? Do I want to upgrade just willy-nilly or do I want to save up? Nice. Favorite game next to Pogo? It seems fun. I don't know if I'd ever find time to play it outside of playing Pogo. All right. Battling. Oops. But I get it. Does it cost a lot of time? All right, so my energy meter can go all the way down. Is that what you're saying? Oh no, my knights! My knights! Oh, they're gonna get slaughtered, dude. They're gonna get slaughtered. I'm dead! Oh, I see. Yeah. I can see how real people will be. Absolutely. Kill him. Fireball on tower? Okay. Oh, I gotta wait for the fireball to charge on. Yay! Okay. Good to know. Boom. Got it. Got it. All right. Okay, so it doesn't control. Oh no! I made a huge mistake. Look what I did. Look what I did. Let's wake deer up. Hey! Ooh! Mr. JMS extending their subby through October. Oh no, now I gotta focus. Now I gotta focus. Thank you for that. Woo! So the fireball didn't work that well, or did I miss that time? Are they just stronger? Thank you for that sub, Mr. JMS. JMS. October. 2 months. Yep. I suck at this game. Apparently. Or I just lost focus. Kill them! Are these minions good? Or whatever these little dudes are? Level 1? Kill them! Oh no! Giant first, the rest behind it. Okay. Okay. Just keep bringing the giant back. Minions are very good, yes, especially the horde. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm bad. Fireball who? Who should I fireball? The fireball won't take out my team yet too? Am I supposed to kill all the towers? Boom! It won't take it out. Oh no. No. I'm trying to kill this tower here. I want this tower to die. So I lose? Mega Knight is good. Damn, you're bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Mega Knight is still a good card. All right. Common card. So you can get random cards from that. Is that what the case is? No. No one suggested Among Us yet. Is that a free game too? Pokemon Go! Legendary. All right. You're going to make Battle Royale mad. Hey, look familiar? No one has suggested Among Us yet. Yay! Good to know. Good games. So what do we add there? Clash Royale. It seems fun. Well, it seems fun. Pogo time, Wobbuffet. Here's the raid, Stitchy. Heracross, Kangas, we got one of each. But we got an hour until the hoo-ha. Hype, hype, hype. You guys see the new emote from John John, by the way? Shiny, 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 shiny. Kanga first. Copy that. Let me clear the queue. Queue's cleared. Hey, the queue's cleared. Let me select the queue. Raids. Just general raids. 19 minutes left on that. That would be wise. Ugh, should I do this last Heracross? I'll do it. Final Heracross on stream Tuesday. 3 hours before they do that. Did John John make it? No. Mr. JMS did. Mr. JMS chose both Clash Royale and also Pogo. So 2 suggestions for Mr. JMS. You know what I could do to make it interesting is I could limit it to 2 choices per person. 2 choices per person, and then at least you had to do that. Oh, did John John make the shiny? I see what you're saying. Yeah, John John had it commissioned. It's cute, though. I've been meaning to get Deerling ones in here, so that's perfect. When do you think we'll see shiny Deerlings? Let's pop a... I wish that you could... Oh, I don't have any balls left. Mr. JMS made the emote. No, Mr. JMS switched the game. Sorry, Wobbuffet. Nate Dogg. Sorry, Nate Dogg. My man Nate Dogg. Jinjin. Old Jinjin. I had one more. Don't do this. No. John John had someone else make it. Undisclosed person. Okay. I'll drop you in there. You can solo it, right, Mr. JMS? Can you solo it? No, John John straight up had it commissioned by someone else and sent it to me. He did pave the way previously, yes. This is true. This is very true. This is true. Hey, we might cut into this a little bit. Hey, tell you what, I'll do one of each. I'll do one of each of these. I'll do 3 raids. One of each. I did a Heracross Wobbuffet earlier. I'll do this Kangaskhan now, and then I'll do a Palkia as well. I'll do one of each per day from now on. Well, that's not true from now on, but come Friday. Did I put your name in here, Mr. JMS? You already have it. 1988. D the Rock J. Wobbuffet, did you want to invite for this? You haven't been really doing Kangaskhan's, have you? Man, we had. You got it, TF. You can get down on the Palkia. La Palkia. Did you get the invite? I know. R.I.P. Are they gone there already for you? I guess you don't have raids now, huh? Come tomorrow. You don't need it? Nice. Hey, we got Brianna. Alakazammed. Boo, Alakazam. Julio. We just started playing Pokemon Go. We played Barbie for a little bit. I flew to New York and back to Los Angeles. And I styled a couple people's hair, and I did a garbage job, but Barbie fixed it for me. And then I played Clash Royale, and I boomered my way through Clash Royale, and I asked a bunch of questions about how I did things. I won, and then I'm here to Pogo. Here we are. Back to Pogo. I lost a follower. I still need to update this anyways. Voila. I gained one. Ask and you shall receive. Uh-oh. Shower. Deer has a Discord. No shiny for me. Hello, Joel 27th, 2007. How are you doing? Welcome, Joel. Welcome to 10 Hour Tuesday, where chaos Controls. Did know you'll do a Kanga. I said I'd do one of each today. One of each now. Shiny Kanga. Oh, okay. Not. I read it too soon. You got me. You got me. Okay. Games played. Change this to white. I got one here. You got one there. We can do either one. Who else in chat wanted to do Palkia? If you can somehow emulate it, I can play the original Yo-Kai Watch on DIS. All right. Done. Done. Let's download it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ha! Nope. Now I gotta switch over. I gotta download this game real quick. Your raid has 6 minutes on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it now, Julio. Hello. Wait, let me get this downloaded first. You want in this too, Jiggly Carrot? Yo-Kai Watch? Is that the same thing? Yo-Kai Watch? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ooh la la! Frappa Cats, thank you for the follow. Mr. JMS and then Game Time Boy. Stretch. Better. Very nice. It's okay. All right. Pogo takes the cake. Sorry, Fra. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing Pokemon Go. I'm sorry. I'm switching games now. Today is 10-hour Tuesday. And chaos reigns today. I'm not doing the Palkio, Julio. I'm not. We are switching games once again. I'm going to go to just chatting. No Palkia. How are you? Thank you, though. Merci beaucoup. I got to figure out how to change and do the 3DS thing, so I am not going to be able to concentrate. Oh, it's good, though. It's getting me used to this Olympics. Stream Olympics. All right. All right. Copy that. There you go. Cool. We just got a couple minutes for it to download. Tell a story while you wait. Okay. I'll tell you a story about how I've never played this game before, and I have no idea what it's going to be like. So you tell me a story about what this game is like. What can I expect? It's an RPG? Shiny hair. Not very good. Very good. I'm not surprised. I have no luck. Okay, what's it called? Yo Kai Watch. Something I've told us, there's a chance. Hey! Are you coming to LAX are you coming here for any specific reason? You have a plan to come here? Pokemon type things. It's made by Nintendo. Copy that. 6 minutes while it downloads. I'll tell you a story about LAX being the worst airport. Kidding. I'm kidding. It actually is terrible. Have you been to the Los Angeles airport before? It always takes an hour to get to, no matter what. No matter what. My oldest brother is going to his family to pass Christmas and New Year's Eve with his brother-in-law. Invited to join. I might be up in San Francisco around that time. My brother is having a baby. A baby. But I'll be around for New Year's. So who knows, Julio? New Year's party. New Year's party, Julio. That's awesome, dude. Oldest brother is going to his family. Your brother-in-law is in Los Angeles? Five minutes on this download. Holidays. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone lives an hour from LAX, dude. Everyone. It's like the perfect area where it's like an hour, but it's always so annoying to get to. Then again, O'Hare's definitely worse. Chicago O'Hare's way worse. All right, let me see if I can preload this. I live a lifetime from LAX. Are you in California, Mr. JMS? 10 years ago. That's how long I've lived out here. It was way easier to fly. Oh, nice. Smart man. So you just pass through the LAX. It's not terrible to pass through. LAX, Los Angeles Airport. Stretch, by the way. Stretch. I'm from Lee Warden. Lee Warden. Well, when you come with you, make sure to kill coronavirus on your way. Tired of this. I want to fly more. Hey. Big deer. I guess I could have played some Pogo. I thought this would be a little bit quicker. I guess the 3DS ones are a little bit big deer. Seriously, dude. Well, if you're around and coronavirus isn't raging, we can at least go to a bar. Oh, or a non-alcohol place, of course. Lol. Corona sucks. Don't hear anything about COVID in Afghanistan. It's because there is a bigger problem than the stupid virus over there. There is a bigger problem than the stupid virus. I haven't been following the news, yeah, but I hear that Afghanistan is pretty much back to where it was when Bush was president, right? Back to London, like, whatever. Forget about it, dude. We're screwed. Everyone's screwed. Just remember that. Canterbury. Julio. Oh, you went to Canterbury in London. Yeah, it's horrible everywhere, Mr. JMS. You kidding me? Horrible in Los Angeles. Child poverty is like the worst in the U.S. One of the worst places of developed countries. London is horrible. According to, yeah. I mean, they're all bad places. They're all really, like, if you walk down my street, you know, I live in Hollywood too. COVID is to keep us under control. Is that so? Is that so? All right, let's see if this works now. NDS files. Oh, it's a CIA. Ah! I might have downloaded the wrong version. It's a big bummer. Close-up stream. What happens when I'm playing a bunch of weird stuff that I don't play all that often. Hi. Right now we're just chatting. We're in the just chatting section. Absolute chaos. I could have kept playing Pokemon. I thought this would be a little bit quicker. Oops. Jim Carrey. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That one's a little hard for me to believe. I've heard Bob Saget. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be evening stream again, right? 10-hour Tuesday, and then we do a morning break, and then at night I do raid. Yes, I'm going to be streaming a raid hour, but I don't know how many Palkios I'm going to do, so that was the plan, to start doing raid hour and prepare for that. So maybe we'll just playing something else. I was thinking about doing Zelda stuff on Wednesday nights originally, so I might go back to doing that, doing a Zelda stream. 10 minutes. All right. While we wait for this, we can go to this. Palkia is good, bro. Oh, I know Palkia is good. Not as good as Dialga though, right? Dialga is the better Pokemon. Raid hour means no Heracross. Exactly. Well, Heracross is most likely going to stop being shiny tonight. 8 o'clock. Okay, Julio. $10 minutes now. Hopefully this is NDS. I'll just download all of them. Decrypted and encrypted. Again, when I have the games in the decks, this will be faster. This will be faster. A raid last 8. Oh, I stayed. That's all right. Whatever. Oh, wow. I've done that to so many people, Wobbuffet. I don't remember that. What happened? I joined a raid that you invited me to? Actually, maybe 2. Wonder Woman. I bet most of the people that aren't around now. What did you invite me to? Did I press it on accident? I don't remember. I have no recollection of this. Isn't that messed up, Wobbuffet? Yeah. I did join that one. But we didn't get a shiny. Oh. Interesting. Hey. Papa Mini. Papa Mini. There they are. We got one. 7 minutes. 7 minutes on the download. Bing. I have so many Palkias too, Mr. JMS. That fog will be boring after we caught one. That dog. Yeah, the dog will be boring. It's not even a shiny chance. Not even, and it's not good either, right? Maybe this is going to be good, double candy. Oh, look at that. There you go. It might have kicked in when I turned the loyalty on, so it might be 4 hours for everyone, even though I know. 420. So that's when I turned it on 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. There will be a Lapras raid? Nah. Do you mean Stag Beetle? No. Mr. JMS said the dog was going to be boring after you catch it one time on Friday. Basically saying Palkia good and dogs no good. I'm just frustrated because I spent $60 on hair crosses. You know? Lapras is so attainable, so Lapras raid, whatever. I have a shiny as well. I got a shadow shiny, in fact. I thought Starly was shiny chance, and I was wrong, Wobbuffet, so I correct myself. I told you that a couple weeks ago. 2 minutes left. Exactly, Wobbuffet. You're smart, dude. So. Also, not to mention the Palkia, because usually I'm just focused on one thing, so I raid one thing, but now I'm doing 2 different types of raids. So I've done 46. So I've done 100 raids and 1 shiny. Okay, so 100 raids and 1 shiny. Ce n'est pas bon. Yes, the Alolans. I'm very excited for the Alolan shinies. Very excited for those. I focused on Heracross too. I did 46 Palkia. Some of those were from before though, but no Hundo Heracross. 60 on the nose. Yes, Galar. Why did you say far-fetched? Is that what you meant, Mr. JMS? Shiny Alolan Meowth. And then the Perskar or whatever. You meant Galar. Galarian. Jalar. Do you guys know what Jalar is? That's an actual thing. A movie set. Jalar. 96. Any Hunderamped? Some from before? No. No Heracross. I caught my first one. I've never been to the land of Heracross since Heracross. So I got my decks filled on that Friday. 2 weeks ago almost. A week and a half. They're not my local. No, I only get Tauros here. These are all raids. All 60 of these. Arkansas. Colorado Springs. Los Angeles. Belgium. Maryland. Guatemala. California. Utah. California. UK. UK. All of them. Yeah, I get the Blue Monkey and Tauros, as well as Shellos, right? Thank you. Can't play this one either. How'd you get all the regionals, Mr. JMS? How did you get all of them? You even got the Siberian one? Or the one in northern Canada too, I guess, right? Among Us. Sus. Trading. Nice. Nice. You know a lot of people then. Klecleon? We got Klecleon. Clefcly. Perry is close. Oh, maybe it was Citra. That's right. That's what I was using. Yeah, Pimp Chimp. The event starts Friday, 10 a.m. Shiny Bidoof. I'm early. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. All right, let me download Citra instead. $10 Tuesday game chaos day, and I'm in complete chaos. I'm very close though. They didn't like me pressing it that much, did it? So no thank you. I still need the shiny Bidoof too, Mr. JMS. It eluded me. Can't believe it eluded me. Dang it. I'm changing my security and my privacy on my computer. Here we go. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Give a kitty a treat. Okay, what kitty do you want? There we go. What did I do here? Bean or butter? There's Citra. Whoa, dude. You don't care? Okay, Pimp Chimp. I'll get one. I'll get a kitty. There we go. Must be encrypted. Hi, Ron. Welcome back. Well, you're about to see a kitty get a treat. You're about to see a kitty get a treat. There we go. I did it. Wow, about that.
That day in the forest
I wonder if it's too loud.
was the day everything changed.
You see the little ticker tape at the bottom? Oh, I can't see it, though. What am I doing wrong here? Scrubbed it all off. Hi, Julio. Sorry, it's so loud. I'm trying to figure out why it's not playing. Oh, now it's working. There we go. This isn't it? I haven't, Ron. I have not. Clash Royale, but not Clash of Brawl Stars, right? New file. Okay. Let's change. This is my childhood when I was like 10. 10 years old. How long ago was that for you, Wobbuffet? Just a small why not or a small wob. All right, what gender am I? You're a wob now? Male. Cover that. I'm a boy. Just a boy. A little whooper. A little whooper now. Name your character. Okay. What should I name it? Name yourself Little Whooper. Ole, is that what I should name him? Little Whoop? How about a little Whoop? Little Whoop Whoop? Yokai Watch. Is that like a mega? All fictitious, everyone. Ooh. Shut up. Those are awesome. Did you catch all those yourself? You bet your butt. Pretty round, huh? I've been out on vacation in a forest. There are tons of bugs there, literally. I'm always finding the ones, rare ones back there. I caught most of them, though. Eddie got squeamish a couple times. Hey, little Whoop, you're collecting bugs for your summer project too, right? Oh, yeah, little Whoop. Little Whoop Whoop. I'm having a trouble getting motivated. I don't have a single bug. He's not wrong. Listen, Bear's not wrong. Lil Whoop is just pasting himself. Yeah, I've caught a bunch. Well, I don't have them with me, but I show them, bruh. Is Lil Whoop a little liar, dude? This guy Bear's gonna kick my ass. More lore and I'd say harder. Let us know when we can see your collection, Lil Whoop. Wow, Lil Whoop is sus. I'll show them. I'll show them. Yay! Bugnet. What? Sus Whoop. Sus Whoop. Back of the park. You can catch some cockroaches in my kitchen if you want. Right back there. Very late lunch. Pre-dinner snack. Yeah, there's got to be some there. Look, come on, Little Whoop. You know you've seen some bugs before, Little Whoop. Adam's house? Why am I in Adam's house? Who's Adam? Move around with the circle pad. Run with the B button. Hold the B button while moving. It's fast. Let's see what the controls are here. Hi, Mr. JMS. What's up, dude? Controls A, B, S, X, S, X, Q, W, 1, 2. So it's all on the left side. I wonder if I can play with something different. Whatever. Adams. The Adams is. So I'm Little Whoop Adams. Inventory. That's X. Okay. Nah, dude. Hope we don't play that way. Alright, fine. Hey, is this my sister? Yo, you doing the dishes, homie? Oh, that's mom. Hey, mom, we're gonna catch some bugs at the park. Alright, but don't stay out too late. You got it. Do you remember do your summer diary entry? Oh, yeah. What a slacker, dude. I will, I promise. Oh, my gosh. All right. Annoying game, but now you must play. Good night again. KSG. Okay. Yeah. Where was this during Barbie, right? Should have said Barbie. Is it in English? I know, Wobbs. Hey! Hi, Hayden. You like the new emotes, Hayden? It's Dutch. Am I going to be able to play this? Let me get a kitty. Let me get another kitty. Get another kitty. I can't speak Dutch. Okay. Levels. Okay. Add right away. Oh my god. Oh, I got cut in half. What's this game called? Kasje. Cheese! Okay. This has inspired me to, in the future, add something that says ban a game permanently. Or ban a game. Ban a game! But no banned games yet. Dink! 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 Oh, it got me again. Really, an ad for Facebook? I would also have unban a game, yes. Of course. What do I click to get out of this? Thanks, Mr. JMS. Are you in the Netherlands? Ban Pogo. Ban Pogo. Which X? This game sucks. Okay, there you go. Ready? What? You have to slide? Bink. Bink, bink, cheese, 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 cheese. Okay. It's basically like, what was that game? Run? Run, whatever run? Temple Run. You ever play Temple Run? They're making a fortune off me. Bink. 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 Oh! This dude's really hungry for some rare cheeses, Wobble Fett. Oh! I played a lot of Temple Run as a kid. I have never played it either. It's from the Netherlands. It's Dutch. Bink. 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 This kid is crazy, dude. Oh, that thing moves. Yes, can't wait for this game to come out. ad for a game that I want to be playing right now. There we go. Yeah, WarioWare. Jump. Busted. I was not close to those spikes. Shing. Come on. Those weren't spikes. That was a wall. What's this game called? Cast. Just chatting. Boink. 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 That's hyperactive kid. Boink. Oh, yeah. What time is it at? What time is that at, nah? Pokemon Direct? I can't watch it on stream, obviously. That's going to be like same time for everyone. What, 6 a.m. my time? Yeah, so I'll be catching the recap of that. I will not be up at 6 a.m. as much as I love to. Boink! Doink, 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 dink, doink, dink. Ban it! Ban it! I didn't set it up yet. Doink, dink, donk, donk, slink, slunk, slunk, bink, dunk, dinky, stinky, winky, shrink, dink, donk. Oh, he's already moved on to Sword and Shield. I was going to make coffee, but now it's almost 7. Ooh, I should have caught that Sandile. How many? What are your max cheese, Mr. JMS? What's the max cheese that you've gotten? Schlink, schlunk, blunk, dink, schlink, dink, dink, jink, blunk, 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 boop, sleep, sloop, slip, slap, slip. Oh, slippy slappy. This is still level 1. Chink. Boom, boom, ding, 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 ding. Oh! $10K. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played this. Or you still haven't played this in a long time. No one is streaming it. There's not even a tag for it. Not even a tag for it. Blink, blink, blunk, blunk, blink, blink, blunk, blunk. Shlink. Blink, blunk. Hey, exclusive content. DeerintheSnow, Twitch.com. Have you ever heard this game? It's from the Netherlands, man. Oh! Everyone played it once and never again. Il y a beaucoup des ads. That's fair. Blink, 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 blink. It's kind of like not tight, you know? Like you don't. You get near the spikes. Spike. Hey! Level 1. Wow. Il y a beaucoup de levels too. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bink, bink. See? Oh, that was a fate. That was a spike to the face. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, jump. Ouch! Double jump. Four. Jump, jump, die. Does coffee take away your sleepiness? Sometimes yes, Julio. Sometimes it does. But we still got 2.5 more hours of streaming. We got 2.5 more hours of streaming. And imagine if I was going to do a 1K stream or a 24-hour stream, this would not even be halfway yet. This would be just a little over a quarter. All right? So we got to get the endurance up, man. I feel good now, though. I love coffee. That's the problem. It tastes so good, too. It tastes so good. Oops. Oops. Heart gold again. Woo! Okay. All right. All right, Mr. JMS. You got it. What? I love main series Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I can reject your points. I can reject your points. Everyone's waiting for that, Julio. A resident Slytherin. A resident Slytherin. Yay! How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it, eh? can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, who's ready for marbles? You want to play marbles now? Just check your PC, baby. Go a little north past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, 420. What, Wobbuffet? Oh! I'm gonna give those back because we're not doing that this week. We're not doing that this week. I'm not gonna make you waste your noodle points. You can switch it at the end. I forgot to disable that. However, we can play it another time, Wobbuffet. If you want to play it like on your 3-month anniversary stream or something like that. Oh, no. Wobbuffet can use their noodle points and change it again at the end, but, you know. I mean, the good news is we have the games. We have the games in the decks. We're ready to play them. They're in the Rolodex. We're ready to play them in the future. So that's the best part about doing things like this is if I like a game, I can play it in the future. Right? Because we're not just going to play Pokemon Go forever. We're not going to play Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite forever. So now we have some games, baby. LA County renews mask mandate for outdoor mega events. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe the last 30. I'm counting on you, 420. Yes, increasing the scope. Why not? I mean, honestly, it's how I get to play games like this right here. I was surprisingly enjoyed Mario 63. I wish that I had a bigger screen. I would have made it full screen if I could next time, so that game was fun too. Get ready for a full day Barbie stream next 10-hour Tuesday. 420, put the potions in your medicine pocket, man. You can't have that out in the open like that. Hey, why not? Why not? Why not? Don't hesitate to use the potion if you think you're in danger. Hey, you got it. All right, I got my syndicate. Yo, what up, buddy? I need to get some noodles. You've got 1K. You got plenty of noodles. So it's kind of like, hey, Mario. It's kind of like Pokemon Yellow, huh? Except Wabu. Well, Wabu might change that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's pretty. It's really pretty. I like this game so far. Yes. I'll get better about making polls. Hey, wait, 420. When football and beat me? You should ask your mom. All right, I got it. Who's this redhead back here? Betting against deer. What are you saying? You always bet against deer here? Hey, get out of here. Why are you going to push me around like that? You're betting against the house, buddy. The house always wins, right, Ron? 420, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor Elm wants to have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you, you say? What kind of task? I see. It sounds a little difficult, buddy. I don't think you can do it. You're pretty lazy. 7.5 hours. I lost my Switch. You better clean your room, Ronmund. You guys, I had the messiest room when I was a teenager. Oh, don't tell Oreo that. Oh, where's Oreo? Where's Oreo? Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. 420 received the Pokegear. Hey, yo, I got that Pokegear. What happened to Oreo? Are you eating Oreo? Are you murdering little Oreo? No. I don't remember how. Select the Pokegear button on the touchscreen and then select the telephone button. The names of the people you can call automatically register. Just phone calls now, huh? Mama! I love that. She was just a kid, man. I'm in trouble now. Bye-bye, Mama. Oreo Cat 77. Has anyone seen Oreo recently? I miss Oreo. We got a special guest. Little Louie. On the big screen. Good boy. He does not like this. No, no, no. Oh, good jump. He's a good jumper. Another treat for him. Up. Up. Yeah. He's a good boy. All right. Back to the game. Professor Elm. Go fast. When he was in the seat next to me, he was a good boy. All day rocking and rolling. Almost all day. All right. Pokedex last second. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going not this way. Right way. I'm just going Route 30. New Barktown. That's where I'm from, New Barktown. Okay, so this can be much bigger then. New Barktown. Gotta go down. Okay. I see. Winds of New Beginning. Ah! Classic, dude. Classic. Is that really loud, by the way? Turn it way down. I wonder how to speed it up. Time loop. Woo! Gave me an ad and then I get... You saw me do it again? It went back in time? Is this a trainer? Are they going to try and battle me or no? Cut. Cut. I need cut for all this, don't I? Am I going the wrong way? Hey! Doggo food. Who's eating doggo food? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I gotta speed this up. can figure out a way to do it. I can manually do it right now. Does it sound terrible when it's sped up? Oh no! I'm not paying attention. Does it sound terrible all sped up? Most people play it sped up though, don't they? This is Heart Gold version. That's it. I think it's enough. Who are you, chomping at the bit? Change it whenever you feel like it, my dude. This game is gorgeous. This game is super pretty. A dead end. Unite! And then we united. And then we united. Copy unite. Let me get it started. Julio's been waiting all day. Maybe even longer. You've been trying to play Unite for a couple days now. We haven't been able to get on it, dude. Oh, save this. Save current game. Quit. All right. Who's ready for Unite? Who is ready? Oh! Swilly! Swilly! Thank you so much for the raid. We were just about to play some Unites. Swilly and Raiders, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. How are you doing, Swilly? How was the stream? Welcome to 10-Hour Tuesday. 10-Hour Tuesday. Anyone interested in playing some Unite? Pokemon Unite? Hi, Swilly! Woo! Welcome, Raiders. Yes! Bubbing! Ron, copy that. Copy that. Wobbuffet, you're into. Awesome. Sounds good. How was the stream, Swilly? How was it? Oops. I'm messing with stuff. Stream was good. Just got done with Spotlight Hour indoors. Gonna head home now. Outdoors. Ooh, an outdoor stream. Woo! It's hot outside, right? I'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours. It's 10-Hour Tuesday, and stream 10 hours, and I'm at 7 hours and 40 minutes. So I'll be on for a little bit longer. Thank you for the raid, Swilly. Thank you much. Oh, yeah. Shout out. Shout out to Swilly. We've played a bunch of games today. I got to change my this right here. Shout out to Swilly. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind to you. How was it, everyone? How was the stream? We love Swilly here. Absolutely love Swilly. Here's a little list of what we played down at the bottom. I want to make it a little smaller. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Yes, absolutely. Love to have you play with us. Absolutely. I saw on your that you made it up to, I don't know what you're at now, but I saw you tweet that you're expert now. Expert. Now you're out of the riffraff, so you don't have to battle with a bunch of lame people that just goof off most of the time. Julio has 40K, yes. If you try and go down, Julio's been trying to play all day, and Julio's been saving up. He hasn't even been battling off that much his points. He's just been waiting to save them up. He could have saved me when I was playing Barbie earlier. When I was playing Barbie, what was it, Jet Setter? Barbie Jet Setter? Are you on now, Swilly, or you're saying you're on your way home? An outdoor stream. Grinding. I make deer suffer a bit. What else did we play today that was that last one. The last one that we played. The Dutch mobile phone game was pretty brutal. Still expert. I'm still expert too, but I'll climb. I'm ready to climb. Yeah, I got to level up too. I'm seeing people who are masters, and I'm just like, how did you get there unless you've just been playing nonstop? It's still hard to believe that it's been named a Pokemon. Okay, Eddie. You can name a Pokemon for sure. Welcome, by the way, Eddie. How are you doing? What's wrong, Wobbuffet? What's wrong? The new Snorlax suit. I haven't seen it. Let me look. That's not what I wanted. It's a berry, so cute. Oh, that is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Oh, I don't see it yet. Where do you see it? Are you getting it because it's the next day for you? Name it. Stream. Stream. Okay. Stream. Wait, you want me to name it stream or that whole thing? It's in the spin machine. Oh, the spin machine. Stream. Stream. How's it going, Eddie? What's up, dude? Where can I just go look at the... You ready to play a game, Julio? Not the button I meant to press. There we go. I know. I would have invited you. I was pressing too many buttons. I'm sorry. Can you join us now? No, probably not. Oh, but I can't look at Snorlax's new suit, right? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, big fat loss. There we go. The music was low. Okay. This is what I'm trying to change. Games played. I'll you it. You'll wear it. You'll use it. For under 1,000, like under Great League, you talking about, Ron? Ooh. I don't know. Is that all you have? Pokemon under 1,500? Or under 1K, I should say. Okay, Eddie, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by. This is just standard, right? We didn't do ranked. Take it easy, Eddie. Much love to you, dude. You're just trying to build a team under 1K? What's the 1K? Are you doing a cup under 1K? Or at 1K and under? Because I know the baby cup was like 500 and under. I'm confuzzled, Ron. Thought that was you, Julio. Why are there so many people up here? Stay away from our top lane. 100. Oh, 1,000 and under. Oh, man, I don't know. I haven't looked into them. I haven't looked in it. Like, I don't know what's max level around that CP. Are you using evolved versions, or do they have to be unevolved? What are the other restrictions? Anything under 1K, that's it? So most likely, see, that's tough because I feel like you're going to get better ones with like teenage evolutions. Second evolution Pokemon that can evolve 3 times. Hi, Blink Mafia. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, Blink Mafia. How are you doing? The Whalerin? Spheel's second revolution, right? That one's a good one. That one's a good one for 1,500, so I imagine it'd be pretty solid for other ones. No Lucario yet. I'm at 710 SRS. What is SRS? What are you trying to do? Blink, what are you looking for? You sent it to me in case I hadn't seen it? Okay. You sent me something on Discord, Wobbuffet? Soft resets. SRS. Nice, dude. I see. Who's our Eldegoss? Who's Eldegoss? Oh, and you are not. Shaban is... Ah. You see this, Julio? Eldegoss. Screwing off. There, now it's live. Got him. Another shiny Hootmore. I still have not gotten a single one yet. I still haven't gotten a single shiny Heatmore. So many shinies are going to escape me. Okay. It's gone, huh? They got it. Citrus berry. Eight shinies this event. Nice. I got the Dust Skull. I think I got 3. I shouldn't have done that. Ah! I got 2. You got 2 shinies. And one wasn't even an event shiny. Did I get a random shiny? No. I don't think I got a random. I mean, I got a ton on Eevee, obviously. I got more than I needed. Way more than I needed. That's right, shiny Magnemite. God, that feels like so long ago. Nudie, and is now named Nudie. Nudie Nintendo. The lovely Nudie. Yeah, I got a 93 and an 87, I think, and that's it. No Shundo at all. Is this over? What if we get Zapdos? Score these points first. Ooh, this is good. Boom! Shakalaka. Oh, we're not going to get Zappy in time, huh? Oh, just barely. Oh, man, our teammate killed 7 people but couldn't score a single one. All right. Absolutions. A piece of work. Yeah, you carried it. You got it. All right, Wobbuffet's going to join now. No pressing A too much. Bam. Jabam, baby. I hope everyone's having a lovely night tonight. Lovely evening. 7:30 here. We got 2 hours left. 9. I'll join if I find my Switch. I hope you do. Do you guys want to play ranked or do you want to play standard? My dudes. My bomb dudes. My dude bomb bombs. My bomb dudes. Up to me. Let's do it then. Let's go all out. While we can. Do you guys think Venom's still playing, or do you think Venom went sleepy time? No coffee. Somebody took my lovely deer. I must settle. Hi, doggo. Hydrate, says doggo. Citrus berry. Oh my God, that's so cute. He's a big berry. Bump. Yeah, not available for me yet, right? Do you have that citrus berry yet? Bloom. No spoilers, Mr. Doggo. Did you enjoy it? Hydrate. It was lit. Nice. Did you like the first one? Pop, pop, pop. Get him. Personally, the first one is the best one. Who's your favorite character, Mr. Doggo? Ooh, man, we got 3 people down here. We're good now. It looks like more people are coming up your way. But you can, yeah. You only got 2 up there. We can use it. We probably need 3 down here, right? How many people are you supposed to have on the bottom? 3 versus 2 on the one? Or 2 and 2 and then a jungler? The bald dude. I forgot his name. It's not the Joker? Or the Joker's not. Wait, never mind. I was thinking of DC in general. Who's your favorite DC villain? The bald dude? Yeah, he does. Boom, boom, boom. Joker. Oh, he's Joker, right? Joker's awesome. No! I bet they're going for Dreadnought too. Yep. I'm going to try and go up top. I'm going to try and go around up top up this way. And score while they're attacking Dreadnought. Boom. Now I'm going to go attack him. Now I'm going to run away. I gotta regain some health there. Yeah. I can afford any fighter. Oh my gosh. I like Machamp a lot. Does Machamp count as a fighter? Oh, what? Come on. Now we need help. But I've been trying to use Absol recently, and I really been liking Absol. I'm going to flank him. All right. I got away. At what cost? You can afford any license. I've really been liking our Absol. I don't know. I don't want to give something, but Machamp is awesome. I heard they might nerf him though. Or they might change him, at least. I don't know if it's going to be a nerf or not. Garchomp seems really good, but I haven't used Garchomp at all. Retreat. Pikachu's dead. Oh, my battery. Hey, we got a huge lead. Mr. Doggo, I have 2 hours left, my dude. 1 hour and 50 minutes. $10-hour Tuesday, and we are in the final quarter. The final quarter. Got him. Got him. After I stream, I gotta walk Louie. I gotta do some YouTube stuff, and chill, basically, and then sleep. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna edit. I have a lot more time in the morning now, so I'm gonna do some more YouTube editing. Finally some editing. I'm gonna do it. Kill Zapdos. They're all dead. You guys are already on top of it. Ah, they got me. What time do I usually start my stream? Can wait for your vid. Yeah, I've been slacking a little bit. I got to put some up there. I'm like 2 days behind. What time do you usually start your stream? So on Tuesdays, I usually start my stream. I schedule to start at around 11. Usually I start at half an hour late. So it's usually like 11:30. You can type in uptime to see how long I've been streaming, and you can also type in watch time to see how long you've been streaming. Uptime, you time, me time. We all got time, baby. I'm on drugs. I'm off. I still killed the Pika. Good. 6 hours. Ron Mud. 6 hours. Very nice. I wonder if it's cumulative time. My man. Although somehow I've only been watching myself for 4 hours. Oh, no, I've been 6 hours. So, yeah. Since I enabled it. Wow, we got carried by Julio and Tower. More assists for them and more points, but heck yeah, dude. Wobbuffet, we tied. 69 points, baby. Oh my God, Ron, how many channel points do you have then? Is anyone joining us now? Is Mr. Doggo joining us? I'm going to kick it to standard until we hear that. Do you guys want to do a quick battle? I haven't done my quick battle today. The heart gold thing. Yes, let's do a pee-pee. Let's do a quick pee-pee. Let's do a quick pee-pee. 30-second ad. Oh no, we can do a 2 minute. We can do a 2-minute break though. We'll wait for Mr. Doggo to get their switch. I know it's getting late for Wobbuffet now, but lasting. You're lasting the whole time too. Wobbuffet's pretty much been here too, lurking and not lurking. We got to play some fun games. Who knows? Maybe no one would have changed it, Wobbuffet, if you hadn't. So maybe it was all good. Hey, you did it. $10.40 over here. All right, I'm going to go pee-pee for real, though. Gelanays. Gelatinos. Gatorade. Gelato. Hey! Gelatinade. I almost hit end stream. End stream! Can you see the Snorlax deer? Yes, I saw it. So, where did you see that? I saw that. Did you guys see the berry? Did you guys see the berry hollowware for Snorlax? Is it available because you're in Tomorrowland? Chubby. Oh, so you guys saw it too. I like it too. It's super cute. Okay, you guys ready to play? I'll wait till Julio's comes back. That's right. Oh, okay. So, I have some questions. I got questions. You ready? Oh, Wobbuffet. Ooh, I like that star. Uh-oh, still hungry. Give this man some food. Okay, let's go. Standard, right? Not ranked? We can't do ranked. The chaos reigns. I like it. If there's nothing to do that's structure-wise on Tuesdays, I think we can do it again. Wobbuffet, I feel like we should still have a vote on an end hour. I liked your idea of suggesting that. So maybe we do the last hour as a vote still. That way we can all agree on something together at the end instead of having it be chaos the whole time, right? All streams till Tuesday. My schedule is up. Sweet, sweet noodles. Those sweet, sweet noodles. If there's games that you think that you're gonna suggest, then I can download them before so that you guys don't have to wait. I'm spending my noodles to redeem the game. I wish I would saved it. I guess I'll go bottom lane. Stupid, I'll see. I'll jungle. Although, Wobbuffet, you probably would jungle better. The game. 5 minutes, Ron. 5 minutes. And if you guys have suggestions for more things, like I can do ban a game. I can do that. You did, yes. Or I did. If you use bits, if you use biddies, you can do that. Okay. You can go jungle. Play both ones. I did do it. Are you still here? I did do it for someone in Strem. Looks like the Pika's not even going to go top lane. I'm not going to stoke the dragon, but I did do that. TFS. Coming. Ah, the target thing is annoying sometimes. Bling, bum, bum, bum. Doom, 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 doom. Smells good. Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Get the chop! All right, Wobbuffet, if you want to come score up here, good scoring chance now before the Elder Goss comes back. Oh, too late. Oh, I'm going to die. A little bit of leveling up here. Never hurt. Hey. Nope, they've been on the money. Holding it down. Are you in Chrome? Woo! Get him, Wobbs. No! Dang. That was a battle royale. Ah! They ran us all the way back, man. It's over up top. Got him. Nice work, my champ. Unite move, ready to go. Ready to go. Let's get him, dude. Ugh. They're going to get Zapdos, aren't they? Americans. Woo. We're really struggling. We got this. We can get Zappy. We can get Zappy. What? Oh, yes! I wouldn't have gone there into the belly of the beast. Score those points. Score them, baby. Score them now. Score those points. You got Zap. I don't think we scored any points off of it, unfortunately. So it was absolutely... useless for us that time, huh? 8, 9, 7, 6. Aww. GG's. JKLM. I stunk it. I stunk it up. It stinks in here. Maractus. Cactus Pokemon. Maractus lives in dry places where they dance with rhythmic movements of their prickly limbs to keep others away. You don't know if you like jungling? That's fine. Sup, bro? You like that top lane? What's up, Hayden? I'm going to try Absol. This motion gives off a sound like shaking of maracas. So it's Maractus. I get it. Julio Prese. Maybe it wasn't you. It was their team? Oh, it was their team, huh? Jerks. Uptime. Uptime, boy. I have a shiny Palkia for a raid. You happy for me, bro? I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Night Slash. Sucker Punch. 7 seconds. Hindrance. User has a look. Okay. Super luck. Super luck. Yes, no more unknowns. It can be shiny right now? Or can't? Can't be shiny right now, right? Neither, and the Heracross? Modelo! You got it, Julio. In my country, in my lands, the Heracross are shiny for me. Where I am. For 2 more minutes. And then it's gone, gone, gone. Until it comes back. God knows when. Does God know when? Is God here? Hello, God? God? Jod? Slash. Wasted him. No! I gotta score these. Perfect. Perfect. Got him. I really like Absol, actually. I really like Absol. Oh, I thought that was one of ours. Dang it. Cheers. I really wish I had a few more. The last hour and a half. Happy 2 months, Julio. Julio! Following me for 2 months. Almost a subscriber for just as long. You're 7 days behind. 7 days behind? That's amazing. It's pretty hairy up here, Wobbuffet. We might be able to use your help. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't think I'm going to be able to score these points. Well, they got 8. They're good. Coming back down south. Oh, Wobbuffet. No! So sorry. I'll avenge your death with you. Here he is. Got him. Go slam those points home. I was a good distraction for a while, but I'm surprised they didn't kill me sooner. They're coming for you now. They're not attacking the Dreadnought. When I come back down, we should hit that Dreadnought. Wipe the area out, hit that Dreadnought. Pokemons! Yes, Pokemon Unite, my friend. What's up, Phantom? Mappo? Wob is good. Wob is fine. All right, let's get this. Got it. Not gonna die. What are these games? Phantom, these are all the games I played today. A very diverse list. Every single one of the ones you mentioned was brought to you by Wobbuffet. A game they either played or were interested in watching me play. They really wanted to see Barbie. Really wanted to see Barbie. That was their favorite. You should play that game. We can play it anytime you want. Head broken. Mind blown. Yeah, Mario 63 is a browser game. It's actually fun. Wobble Fett, you should post it in the Discord. The general Discord. Easy claps. Yeah, not bad for him. Definitely has that Mario feel. Oh no! Well, YouTube. YouTube. It will be up on the tube tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Most likely 5 o'clock, I believe. The schedule. You're out? Copy that. Well, we got this. Easy claps. Couldn't score my 48. Rough, dude. It always sucks to lose that. This is what it's going to look like. Schedule is up. Saturday and Sunday have not been posted. Julio, 16 kills. Absolutely slaughtered. That's insane. Oh, 7 to you, sir. Whoop. Salute, salute, salutes, comrade. Wobbuffet might have some Heracross in 2 hours. Let me check about Heracross. Can it be shiny, though, is the question about the Heracross. Level 6. You got to power up. We got to get Julio powered up. Yo. I have 1 Heracross. I'll do this one because it's an X-raid. But it might not be shiny. Oh. Yeah, I got to do some gifting with you guys once I get off stream, I actually take Louis for a walk and I play Pokemon Go. That's what I usually do when I'm done streaming. I usually play more Pokemon Go or United. If I'm not doing like the dishes or cleaning the toilet or doing laundry or doing my taxes or I'm updating the stream. I'm pretty much always busy now. It's good. It's good though. It's good for me. I need to be busy. Beats quarantine, I'll tell you that much. I wish I was streaming during quarantine, y'all. Jeebus, Beebus, Beebus. Beavers. Did you get the invite, by the way, you guys? No? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Back out if you got it. Yeet! No thanks. Get him. Ugh. Ouch. Dun 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 dun. Dut. This one could go either way, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. Dang it. I wish I had X attack. No thanks. Don't mess with the Absol, dude. They're killer. Retreat! Get him! Nice. Did the Absol run away? I think the Absol did run away. Ah, my move didn't trigger. I didn't trigger it. Okay, Heracross raid. 2 minutes. The last one, RIP. Just to RIP it. We're going to do it. I'm going to do it. Julio wants to do it. Mapu, do you want to do it? Wobbuffet, do you want to do it? Bid our farewells. Returns back to Julio's region, but you won't be able to get those shinies most likely. Because they'll just bring the spoofers now, right? If that's the idea. Uh-oh. Wob, you gone? I see now. Oh, nope. No. Gonna be close. Dang. Oh! They just got 100 at that from that. Oh, so how many games do we play? Splatoon? Pokemon? Heart Gold? Go? Mario? Unite? Nintendogs. Barbie. Clash Royale. Yoki Watch. 11 games. 11 games. Can you believe that? The weird one, Barbie. All right, do you guys want to do this hair cross or no? Was that a joke? Hey, our friend. All right. Oh. Okay. I'll bring it up. Wobblefoot! Hello! We're doing a hair cross raid because we can. Because we can. My phone died. Fair enough. Well, guess what? As soon as I'm done inviting Julio. Mr. Doggo, did you want to invite? Or no? Let's invite you guys because why not? Bam! We're in the final hour. Are you all? Are you backing out? Are you backing out? Of Unite? Well, I thought we're playing Go from now on. Oops. No! JK, JK, JK. Hydrate, also. Mr. Doggo, do you want me to just give you your coins back since you know I was going to have this up? I'll do that. All right. See you, Mr. Doggo. You're not going to be watching anyways. A quick battle. Shiv, it's the Wob Stadium. A male. Let's use it while we can. Thank you. One desperate last attempt from the streamer DeerintheSnow to get a shiny Pokemon named Heracross, a regional Pokemon, which you will no longer see tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Doggo. Much love to you, and we appreciate the lurk. The story of a man whose shinyless beetle has been an epidemic for days now and continues. R.I.P. everyone. R.I.P. Heracross. Betrayed us. The bug that betrayed us. The bug that betrayed us. Yeah. Okay, deal. Deal. Yeah, that's true. We can still trade. Maybe I have a shiny, you have. Unlikely. Unlikely, but you know. Okay, you guys ready for a quick battle? Wobbuffet, did you get able to plug your phone in? Swilly, thank you so much for that raid earlier. How awesome. Bloop. Done. Easy. Okay. Are we ready? Shiv City? Shivra City? Ready? Wobbuffet? Yeet, yeet, scoot, scoot. Let's go. Julio, happy 2 months, dude, by the way. One last congrats. We still got 50 minutes. Yo! And hopefully many more. Hopefully I don't piss you off at all. I know, right? It's been fast, but at the same time, I can't believe I have only been streaming this long. So close to 1K. Not a lot of follows today. Let's go. Usually if I don't start with Pokemon Go, I don't get a ton of follows, but that's fine though. That is fine. You guys are more important to me than a ton of follows. I hope you know that. People that come and hang out. I got to get more Instax film, by the way. I went to 2 different stores to buy film, and they didn't have any. They didn't have any. Ooh, baby. Cramorant. Have you guys gotten all your electrodes in? Uh-oh, the pirate wob. Or the pirate Cinderace. Nudie Nintendo! Hello, Nudie. Hi. 9 hours, 9 minutes. 9 hours and 9 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Running out of steam now. Tonight's 10-hour Tuesday. It was a busy, hot weekend filled with a lot of softball. I'm lucky I didn't have a game yesterday, honestly. It might have been because we played 11 different games today. But we switched to Unite twice. And we switched to another one. Heart twice. So we played 13 different games in 9 hours and 11 minutes. Oh my God, that was fast. Ate me up. Man, thanks for streaming. I'm a little down this weekend. Why, M4? Why are you a little down, dude? What's going on, dude? Exam pressure. Ugh. I get that. Is it final exams of some sorts, M4? I remember that pressure. Oh, girlfriend broke up. No. Oh. Well, I'm sending you extra love then. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. That is what you call a life change. I'm out. I'm sorry. How long were you guys dating, M4? How long were you together for, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. We can just leave it at love, 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 love. Oh. Ouch! A year and a half. That's quite some time. Quite some time, yeah. That's a bummer. Well, and now you have exams too. Do you go to school with your ex now? Oh! Left me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bought a Porsche. I'm in college. You're not in high school. But still, I mean, you have a friend who bought a Porsche. I did not have a friend in college who bought a Porsche. Gold digger in disguise. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's for the better then. Maybe it's for the better. Same, Julio. I had a guy pull up to me the other day. Do people make sure enough scat? I'm going to choose Absol. All right, cool. I'm going to choose Cinderace. My dough people make sure enough from scratch. What? Is that auto? Auto there? Yeah, her loss. Her loss. Only 3/4 of the hour left for us today. Everyone. I'm going to go pummel some people. Pummel some people. Are you going to pick Absol? No. Hey. Wobbuffet is charged. Psst, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I'm just letting people know. Letting people know. We still have. Do you think we can do ranked? Do you think we have enough gas in us to do ranked right now? Oh, I just wish I had some beers, Julio. That's all I want, you know. Okay. All right, M4. What's your exam on? Let me know what your exam's on when you come back. I'll ask you when you come back, too. I will ask you. Would that be crazy to do ranked right now? I think we could do it. Oh, they're all down here. You guys should just go score while you can. Yeah, you're all up there scoring and stuff. All 5 of them are down below. Keep scoring up there. Keep on scoring. A pizza pie. Chemistry, theoretical physics, and molecular biology and anatomy. Good Lord. What are you going to school for, M4? Right? Exactly. I'm going to go jungle. I died immediately. Garchomp's there. Helicopter outside. I saw that Zero Aura. Oh, no. Okay. And that. They're all still down here, man. I'm going to go back up there. Looks like the Machop. It's up here. The jack button. Cracked it. Dang it. Unstoppable. We gotta score these points. Ugh. Lit up. Hey, welcome back. Are you going into healthcare, M4? That's what Nudie asked. We were just asking what you were going to school for. Oh! How did I end up here? MD surgeon. Whoa, dude. Surgery, that's intense. Nutritionist. Doesn't seem as much pressure, but eating well is so very important. So overlooked. Just look at America. Look at America. Look at this country. Yeah. Help me out, Wobba Fett. Boom, shakalaka. Stressful. I'm sure, man. I'm sure, homie. And your girlfriend broke up with you. Is your girlfriend also going to medical school? Nada is paying you that to stay in bed? What? Oh, Animal Crossing Switch. We got a Switch. All right. Julio said they were going to go pretty hard with their noodle points. Let's see if it happens. Medical school. Both in medical school. Oh, man. So you got to see her still. Also, 14 points. Oh, man. I haven't. Uh-oh. We got a switchback. Ha ha. Chaos has ensued. Oh boy. No, you can't sabotage. That's unethical. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't believe you guys were. Woo! Woo! Do-do-do-do. Oh, Mr. Doggo. I'm having a hard time paying attention now. Watching this go down. ACN, ding, ding. They're throwing punches left and right. Mr. Doggo comes in and throws a hook out of nowhere. Bing, ding. Oh, Julio fires back. Unites. I'm pretty much done. I have a couple seconds left. Oh, we got channel points going everywhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Time's up.
See, this is why we should do the final hour viewer choice. Ding, ding. Oh, two ACHs. All right. I just want to play Yokai Watch. No! Among Us! John's in it. Yokai Watch. Wobble Fett, throw the noodles in. All my money is gone. The wheel's just going. Among Us. I don't even have Among Us. A late night string with Among Us. I could do that, I guess. I could do that sometime. I've never played Among Us before. Is it fun? It's free on Switch, right? I plan to play Among Us in a party in Discord. A wheel? I can get a wheel spinner. It's free on the phone and you can play or tablet. Oh, okay, so it's not on the Switch at all. Is it Among Us 2? Among Sus? All right, the last one. I'm going to open this. It's been 1 minute. I don't know if I can open it on this one anymore. Let's see if I can do this. Can I win? Says Wobbuffet. Very funny. Oh! There you go. There it is. What did it say about activate? Go to what? I don't think Nudie Nintendo saw what happened. Let me see if I can. I want to get mine back. It's okay. We can use page dollies, but Wobbuffet spent their noodle points. Noodly, noodly, noodlies. Game Chaos Day, right? How long will it last? That's the question. How long will it last? How long will it last? All right, where is Citra? Let Nudie go half. That's only like 15 minutes. 15 minutes of each. Okay. Rules is rules, Wobbs. You done did it. Rules be rules here. Oh. It is Mayhem. I gotta try to get it load. Oh, that's why. Reopen Citra. Why isn't it working? There it is. CIA file. Open. Da 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 da. I'm fine with anything. I'm trying to load this game. I'm sorry. It will work. I swear. It worked earlier. Copy. Copy that. Let me see if I can open it a separate way. Nightly licenses, live, scripting, Citra room. New app, sorry. New app, who dis? Have not used this. Today's the first day using it. I was hoping to throw it in the chaos today and have it be fine. Here we go. Why isn't this decrypted game working? It just keeps crashing. PogChamp. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. There it is. Yeah, it just keeps on crashing. Bye, M4. Take care. I'm sorry about your bad luck recently. Update components. There we go. Maybe I had this thing open wrong. Quit. Oh. So next time I do a Chaos Rain stream, the final hour will be a user choice, so that we avoid the vote off situation that we had today. Chaos Reigns. I don't know. It's not working. Let me uninstall it. I'll send my daily gifts. Thank you. I shall open it. I will be playing Pogo once I take Louis for a walk, so. Let's try Canary. Try both. The good news is the game's already downloaded, and that's what takes really long. That was like the 10-minute deal. Am I just did I go back to just chatting already? Nope. Toily, toily, toily. And then theoretically you should be installed. Mr. Doggo! Thank you for being here, homie. I got it! It went full screen, though, which is a little annoying. Here we go.
That day in the forest.
Yay! I gotta figure out how to save it, too. Okay.
Was the day everything changed.
So it's either 6 minutes, or we just play this to the end of the time. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's very loud. Let's just... I mean, we'll just play this until someone else changes it. Here we go. Woo! Whisper. Jibanyan. Paws of Fury, shiny snowdrifts. Are you getting feedback? Yes! That's a crazy intro, dude. That was the intro on 3DS? It was that extreme? Oh no! I lost my file. Okay, start a new file. We were a boy. And our name was what? Lil what? Lil Whoop. Lil Whoop. This is all fictitious, by the way. All fictitious. Yokai Watch when there are Yokai Watch inspired weapons in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, really? Look at that. Well, this was one of Wobbuffet's jams. Where'd it go? Crossover event. That's pretty incredible. Ta-da! I'm kind of lost here. It's like, it's just Pokemon essentially, but different, right? Catching spirits and stuff. Ta-da! Ta-da! We did all this earlier, didn't we? So there's bugs. Homie's got to catch a bunch of bugs here. But homie hasn't really caught any bugs, and he's lying to Bear about it. And Bear's definitely going to kick his butt. Prove it. Oh, Eddie, yes. Celeste is on my island. Is it me or is taking too long? Is what taking too long? A Cleffa! Bogey catch. Mom, I'm home. Eyeball camp. All right, I get my net. Voila. Here we go. Whoa. Where am I going to find a bunch of super rare bugs? Oh, that's right. I'm going to go to the garden. Run with B button. Talk to your mom on the first floor. Okay. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Oh, you have to do great ball and then 10, Julio. I should tell mom before I go out. Here's Momza. Momza! Summer diary entry, yes, of course. But of course, totally did that, Mom. See you later. Bye, Mom. Adios, Mom. Love you, Mom. I want pasta when I come home. Mac and cheese, Mom. Oh, my gosh. Julio, you got to be loaded, dude. Go to Triangle Park. Okay, I'm getting out of here. You always got to tell moms you're leaving now, huh? What? There it is. Sadness. Find your objective on the map. All right, cool. There it is, right up here. Triangle Park. How convenient. It looks really good. The game looks good. Oh, gosh. Cars, dude. There's rare bugs around here. Will appear when you see that. See if you can find any rare bugs. Very well. Check the tree for bugs. Hey, you got it. Hey, you got it, buddy. Oh, I see one. Line up with the lens with the bugs you want and just catch. Where do you see it? I don't see it anywhere. Is that it? In the sunlight? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hit back instead. Nice. Bug. Hit the mark. Bam. Got it. Yay! Hey, you student, you came to get bugs. I wonder if there are any rare bugs around here. Check the trees for bugs. Check the trees for bugs. Check trees for bugs. How do you hit it exactly, though? Does it always spin like that and get lucky? Is it kind of like spinning the wheel every time? Hey, first day of college. Congratulations. Congratulations, Stella. Woo! Are you moving into a dorm? Have you ever played this game here? Yokai Watch? Dorm room. How many roommates are you going to have? Does that mean I missed? I've heard of it. Nice. I've never played it. First time playing it. First time playing it. I'm going to college. We don't move. It's tiny. A commuter college. I've been getting headaches during class. So I'm going to go drink a ton of... Oh, man. You should actually drink some water and hydrate. That's what you should do, is do some hydration, my friend. If you're getting headaches, it might be because you're dehydrated. Hydrate! Speaking of hydrating. Speaking of hydrating. Stellar, welcome. You are on the back end of our 10-hour Tuesday. Well, I just started this game. Oh, yes, I am grinding. I am grinding hard. We've played... Oh, no, I hate that. Part of the reason why I don't want to be around people is because I don't want to wear a mask around people. Any more subs? We got one sub today. Today we got one sub. Let's see here. We got 3 followers. Pretty low on the follows today. No big deal. We got... Someone resubbed. MJS yesterday subbed, and then someone subbed for a few months today. Right? I think it was Mr. J, in fact. But other than that, nope, no subs today. We played 11 different games. I want to say 14 different times. You see the games that we played down at the bottom on the ticker. We played Splatoon first. And then Pokemon Heart Gold, Pokemon Go, Mario 63, Pokemon Unite, Nintendo Dogs, Labrador and Friends, Barbie, Jet Set, Clash Royale, and then Yokai Watch, and then a game called Cassage, which was a weird mobile game from the Netherlands. 11 games, but we've come back to some. So this is the second time we've come back to Yokai Watch. And a few other ones that we've come back to a couple times. United, I think we played twice. So, what else did we play twice? Stellar, we're also today is 2 months for Julio. Julio's been here for 2 months. I know you've been here since May 20, so you've been here forever. What is that? May 20th? Almost 3 months for you tomorrow. 3 months for you tomorrow. Pokemon Gold was twice. Yes. So almost 4 or 5 games we've played twice now. That's okay. Crowd favorites, you know. This is a crowd favorite. Am I streaming it? I better stream it. I didn't update this. You moderators don't have power to update this, do you? It's only edit power, huh? Yay! There we go. I'm the only one streaming it now. How can you get this so that it's exact every time? There's only a button and it's just random? Maybe once you get more powerful, it's more. Cool. So is that enough? Have I completed the tutorial? There it is. Someone still plays this? Janitor. Looks cool. I like the map. I know you guys can't see the map, but map is so exact. It's very helpful. Janitor. Oh, they're running track. That's pretty cute. Can you change the view at all? I'm kind of bored. It's kind of bored to see. Well, you better use your noodle points, dude. You better use your noodle points. It's like a one-player game, right? I'd love to play some soccer. You better get a soccer ball, homie. Is this the extended stream? No, today is definitely the 10-hour cutoff today. Today is 10 hours only. Today is sleepy hot day. It was like 91 today, I want to say, or something like that. 96 yesterday. There he is. That's true. Black syrup. Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch. Maybe people don't like the eyeballs either. Watching them. Watching them. Yay! Almost 10 hours. Okay, what was the next objective? What did he say? Keep on going this way? I'll ask him, actually. What was it, pal? Mountain is covered in wildwoods. Oh, that's where I go to look for bugs. Heck yes. No, you can change. You can change it. But there's only 3 minutes. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes. I guess. Or are you saying no more changes? No more changes. This is a cool forest. Little bamboo forest. I wish I was there in real life. Pop! Wobbuffet's holding a gun to me to play it. Dun, 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 dun. Where are the bugs? Oh, I gotta really go. Really go. Meow meow. Meow meow. How do I get through here? Well, everyone, we're now done with another 10-hour Tuesday. Congratulations. Thank you for everyone for hanging out. You guys are the best. Woo! Julio, happy 2 months. Julio's been here for 2 months as of today.
This Pokemon can't do much. You know the rules.
Let's go out with a bang, baby.
It's barely capable of standing up, but it's our buddy, and here's
Hydrate.
the reasons why. Can't you see its heart is full of feelings?
Hydrate. 4 hydrates.
Make you understand. Always been a friend, be do. On it you depend, be do. You're just gonna stand its ground.
4
and
hydrates.
Stay true. Never gonna dump, be do.
Another 10-hour Tuesday.
Everybody loves be do, and it loves
You guys can't see me hydrating, but I'm hydrating.
It's got so many useful moves. Much
You
more
guys are the
than
best.
plain old pet. Don't be shy
You guys are the
to
best.
use them. Inside we all know that it's earned a song. We know its name and we're gonna sing it. Understand, it's never gonna stop be do. Sharing what it's got be do. Be-do's gonna show you how and support you.
Da, da, da. Woo! Thank you guys so much. Another 10-hour day. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much. 10 hours in the bucket. I liked today's chaos. I think I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys too. I know it was a little crazy with the voting. Next time I do a chaos stream like this, I'll change it up. I will change it up. Thank you, Julio. You guys are awesome. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah. Next time it'll be controlled a little bit more, but yeah. Bye, Stellar. Bye, Nudie. Bye, Wobbuffet. Bye, 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 bye.